How's it going, guys? I am back with MLB The Show 21 on the Xbox Series X, continuing the Pirates franchise on Hall of Fame difficulty. We are on season 2023, game number 112. And yeah, we may finish this season up this stream. And anyways, good deal. Chat is up, and I see you guys are tuning in. Welcome. What's up, guys? So, our team has been kind of in a slump, so we are now a game below 500. Third in the division. I actually hope we don't make the playoffs because our pitching still sucks. Our hitting is really hot cold. So let's see. We're about to face KC. They're having actually a good year. Let's see. If we look at the calendar, I think I was going to use Randall next. So Randall, if you're watching, you are 9-4 with a 4.62 ERA. I mean, very good rookie season. You know, good record, high ERA, but you know, for a rookie, that's not terrible. All right, so we'll send this one. Lost that game. Okay. Let's play. Hey, Nick. Morning, buddy. 69, dude. Yeah, it looks like KC has pretty good pitching this year. A 348 as a team. Hitting, average, 243. Yeah, our team batting average is good. It's 265, but look at that ERA. Not very good. So let's see if we can win this one. Use let's go with the 66. Yeah. We are home. Yeah, the injuries have been a shame. It sucks Seager is like gone. At least Trevor's back. Hopefully he can heat up to end the season and get his numbers up. First round draft pick. Looks like everything looks good. I mean, I was thinking about starting Ryan. He's having a great rookie year. Filling in for Seager. But he doesn't like lefties. So we'll stick with Newman. So I think we're pretty good. So, ba-boom. Let's just do it. Hey, Lexi. Hey, Roxy Infield. Morning, guys. I've been up gaming since 2 a.m. Sleep is for the week. That's funny.
Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game series between the Kansas City Royals
hey, MLB. Morning, buddy.
Pittsburgh Pirates.
And now,
I haven't slept since Wednesday. Ooh. Don't kill yourself.
Pittsburgh Pirates.
I've been lifting weights again and stuff this past month, so definitely want to make sure you get your sleep in if you're doing that.
No matter what you do,
it's very important.
Nothing works. Wasn't able to get out of the first inning in his last start.
So they still have Mondesi.
Hopefully that train wreck is over and he's on
pretty quick. So here we go. Royals are ready. We are ready.
We are set for baseball here this evening.
And let's do it here in Pittsburgh. First pitch, it's a strike, and we are underway.
Dero, Dan, we look at this Pirates ball club as they interplay here tonight. It was another loss for them last time out, and that makes them 2-8 over their last 10 games.
Joey is getting buffed. I'm working on it. It'll take time, of course. I actually bought some more dumbbells this morning, so yeah, today will be bicep and shoulder. I can't even talk. Shoulder day. Yeah, the other day was tricep and chest. But yeah, when you work out, you want to make sure your muscles get at least pretty much 72 hours recovery time. Otherwise, they won't grow, you know. Look at their lineup. Oh, there's Corey Dickerson.
Look, they need his power to
their lineup looks
no
okay.
He has 0 home
I think in
runs
real life they
last
have a
month,
pretty respectable lineup.
They expect big things from him, and so am I. This team will not go anywhere unless he starts to get hot.
Eric Mejia is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
Yeah, was it Duffy in real life? He's pitching really well for them.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
Hey, Nation. Morning, buddy. So I was thinking about doing like blog videos of like my lifestyle kind of in a way. I don't know if you guys be interested in that. I know a lot of people do it. I don't know. I don't know if that would be something you guys would even give a shit about, or I don't know. Just something different for the channel, you know. I mean, obviously, I'm still gonna do this. Baseball and Madden, Nintendo Switch stuff.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he can go in right now.
There we go.
And a splitter swung on and missed that time.
Hey, Zachary, what's up, buddy? Morning. Yeah, I'm interested in it. Yeah, I'm thinking like what I could do. Try to make it entertaining, you know. Yeah, I will say, sorry if I sound funny. Allergies are kind of killing me. Usually allergies don't bother me, but they're hitting me hard this month.
KC down in order, and now the Pirates will take their turn in a scoreless ballgame. Chris Bubich is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for Kansas City. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving. He has a whip in
I'm going to my first minor league game next Sunday. Oh, cool. Who are you gonna watch play?
He's been a
Who are
little
you gonna go see?
inconsistent, one good game, one bad game, but don't let that.
All right, so here we go. Good inning out of Randall.
If he brings his A game, he could be awfully tough in this one.
Dan Dero, we take a look at the Royals as they enter play here tonight. They've been playing better than 500 baseball of late, 5-3.
I kind of wish I was playing at Kansas City because I actually like their ballpark. I think they have a nice little ballpark.
Run victory yesterday, able to do the little things to put him over the top. Hopefully that leads to some momentum in game 2.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count.
At least I had good timing on that.
For the strikeout, here's the 1-2.
He went with the same pitch. It looked too close to take, but I think it was out of the zone. He has a lot of break on that curveball. That must be a pitch. Yeah, it was actually, man, that's a lot of break.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
I'm not really used to seeing that as much.
Curveball taken for a strike on the inside.
Okay. That's fine though, because that means if he's happy with that pitch, he'll hang some eventually.
Down or he's going to get hurt.
Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
Doesn't throw hard.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains
Chase another bad one. That curveball running inside is throwing me off.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Boy, that's a great take right there. He might have been frozen by that pitch, but it missed by just enough to give him life in this AB.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Boy, not what you want coming out of the gate as a pitcher, right? You don't want to have to show all of your
so far really great at that at a Brett.
Quality at that, and what does it make you do as a pitcher? You have to use a lot of your pitches, and the more pitches.
Chased another one. That curveball is hard to kind of lay off for me right now. Tempting. I just keep breaking. That was a strike, but yeah, I would have actually walked if I laid off that curve before. Dang. Really good at bat though. Made him throw a lot of pitches there. If I can lay off that curveball inside, then I feel confident I can maybe do something against this guy. He's not going to overpower you.
A ball and no strikes.
I can tell this guy's pretty good. He had good numbers. It's all about laying off that curveball. But I'll tell you what, that's the one I don't want to lay off right there. And that's what I kind of like pitchers like this that are in love with curveballs, because he's gonna hang some. And those are the ones you can crush. Just missed that one. There you go.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1 and 2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
Count even at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch.
Well, you don't see it all that often.
Definitely gave that
this
one a
might
lot
be
extra,
good time for a
93.
3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Wow, that was a damn good changeup. I think that was his first changeup, so that was the right time to throw that. Mm.
In is Jorge Soler. It was a two-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's
Oh, really?
game.
I'm sorry, Alexi. Yeah, allergy stuff.
Jorge Soler.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
So they still have Soler. He has a lot of power, obviously. Only 71 power versus lefties, so I am in luck there.
Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
But he probably has like 90-some power versus righties. There we go. Hard to say, though. Maybe he got worse. Probably not, though. Oh, Corey Dickerson, or Dicklison, what I like to call him. This guy's torched me in the past. I've done well against him in recent past, though. Recent history.
Here's the first pitch to him.
I remember years ago on the show, him and old Jerry Springer and, of course, Seager would just destroy me. But yeah, it's really just Seager that freaking owns me. But he's on my team now. He can't punish me anymore.
Sent on the ground out to second. Throw in time at first for route number
Yeah,
2.
too bad he's always hurt. He stop being hurt.
Next, it'll be Ryan McBroom. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
But yeah, we're going to have a new team next year. You know, we're going to call some guys up that we drafted. I think there's a couple guys that are ready enough. Can't be any worse than how Justin Upton and other guys have been performing for me.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
There you go. Good job, Ada Randall.
Outside the zone that time, and that puts an end to the inning. Royals go down 1-2-3. We go to the bottom of the second. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Aaron Judge.
For the Pirates, the center field.
Oh, okay.
Aaron.
Oh, they do have a new stadium. I forgot about that. See, I don't keep up with the double and triple A as much, but that is cool. My Twins suck. I don't get it. You know, it's early. Like, my Yankees haven't really been... Well, they've been playing a lot better lately as far as winning series, but their offense still has kind of dick in the mouth. Like, Giancarlo Stanton was really hot, but he's kind of cooled off again.
Just catches the inside corner for strike 2.
But what's helped us is the pitching. I think our pitching overall has been pretty good. Kind of kept us around.
If he stays back, he's going to drive that thing with some serious.
I don't know. The Yankees should. Speaking of which, I didn't watch yesterday's game, so I'm going to watch that probably after the stream. So don't tell me what they did against Baltimore yesterday. I'm going to watch that. But they better. I can't believe I didn't swing at that because I was talking. It's always my excuse. They should destroy the Orioles, though, and we should destroy the Rangers. That's who we have coming up. Out in front of that changeup. Darn, dude. I was thinking fastball. He just hasn't thrown that pitch much.
3 homers and 16 RBIs.
Another changeup. That was a good one, though. Good late break on that. I had good timing on that one. Wish I had good timing on the one before that.
He's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this.
To 1-2 now. Now the pitch.
Ooh, ooh. Thank you, umpire. That was a perfect pitch.
Early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
He tried it again. That one was definitely inside.
By much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way. He couldn't get him to bite on it again, so
a little underneath that.
From 0-2 to 3-2.
Yeah. Definitely a good pitch to hit.
Is there,
yeah.
2 gone.
That was close, though.
Here's Nelson Cruz now.
The right
trying to make something happen.
Nelson.
2 gone in the bottom of the second.
Cruz.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Called strike at the letters, 0-1. Hit on the ground to third.
Out front. I was also swinging up too, looking at the zone. So even if I had great timing, probably would have been a ground ball anyways.
The love of the game runs deep with these folks. More ahead from the... So here's Michael Chavis now. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the
Blue Jays is your second favorite team. They're looking good.
He really settles in.
Excuse me. Sorry if that sounded bad. Man, allergies, man.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
I love everything this pitcher's
Hopefully I didn't hurt y'all's eardrums. I did that a little too close to the microphone. I'll make sure I move my head the other way. I was like, sorry.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes.
Tell you what, Randall is dominating right now. I feel like he's going to need to because we're facing a good pitcher.
Set to get his evening at the plate started. Pedro Severino trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year.
Ooh, good defense.
Get dirty. He goes to first.
There you go.
How about that?
That
ball
ball
Hayes.
almost got through the hole right there. Could have been a seeing eye single. Love the step and a dive to his left. That's actually a harder play. It's almost easier to go backhand when you're reacting at third base. Nice play right there. Nice angle to the baseball.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Upton's under.
There we go. There you go. A nice quick ending again. Good job, Randall.
KC down in order.
Rest in peace, ears.
No score.
For headphone users. Yeah, sorry. I've every now and then I'll look over my streams and videos to make sure the volume isn't terrible.
So far for these guys, 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
If I ever need to make adjustments on the volume. As far as I know, it's good. Some say it would probably be nice to be louder. But then I'm afraid then when I do something loud, then it's going to be like, oh my god.
Fastball just misses.
It's usually the games more than anything. I gotta keep an eye out. Like, some games have inconsistent, like, volume, which is always annoying.
Called strike at the knees.
Some games are just a lot louder than others.
Lookout right here. Usually when a pitcher drops in a curveball for a strike looking, now he'll try and throw it in the dirt.
I was looking there, too. I don't know why. I was thinking off speed. I froze on that.
Upton awaits the 1-2.
I have to say, he's kind of laid off that curveball, and that's what's throwing me off. Maybe he realizes I'm kind of sitting on it, not giving it to me. He's outsmarting me. Oh, there's one right there. I missed it, though. I'm just hoping... Oh, that's carrying. Tell you what. It was carrying. I knew I didn't get the good part of the battle on that.
One away now in the Pittsburgh third, and up next is Ke'Bryan Hayes. First offering on its way. A 1 pitch on its way. Swing
Good changeup.
as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
The beauty of that sequence right there, the fastball in, now the changeup away, is where do you go as a hitter? Do you cover away? Do you cover the heater in? You can't do both. You have to pick a side of the plate and hope that's where he goes.
That misses 1-2. Just
Good eye,
a
Joey.
bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like
I just hope that drops
the
in for a hit. It's jammy.
Mejia
Nope.
ranging into the outfield. He makes the running play.
So
2
far,
down.
I have no base runners yet. Look at Hayes. He's just standing there. Like, no, I'm not out.
Plate now is Jacob Stallings.
Maybe Jacob Stallings will
Still
crack
looking
that.
at a 0 in the hit count. Way
Probably not.
behind that pitch, it's
Jacob
0-1.
Stallings stuck my nuts.
He takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
You know that nasty changeup's lurking right here. If I'm in the batter's box, I have to tell myself to stay back. I have to take pull side out of the equation.
Trying to figure this pitcher out. He's definitely mixing it up.
Here comes the 1-2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now.
I gave up on that too early.
Is that strike 3 to retire the side. Down in order go the Pirates. We'll head to the 4th.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are.
Yeah, I don't think there's been any base runners at all in this game, right? I don't think Royals have one either. Yeah, this is their leadoff hitter. Both pitchers are dominating early.
Still all zeros
different change of pace.
here in the 4th inning.
I'm used to my pitching looking nuts. Okay, maybe I. That's not good. Mondesi can definitely run.
Good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Second base.
There's a hard-hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get it.
Are you gonna do that vagina shit? That was a good bunt too.
Right there, Dan. Sent it back right
What?
there.
You gotta be motherfucking kidding me.
Now back. The designated hitter.
I can't believe he dodged my tag. Okay, that doesn't piss me off. You gonna do that vagina shit again? Because it worked. That was a good bunt, I will say. I mean, it was a perfect bunt. Couldn't have gotten a hit though. Kind of made Brett look a little silly there. Oh, here he goes with the doctor ordered though. There's one. There's two. That's what I think about your vagina shit, bastards.
Not what you expect from a three-hole hitter when the first 2 guys get on base.
All right, nice.
That's pretty deflating. But now we'll see if
Here
the
we go.
cleanup guy can still pick up the runner at third.
At the plate now, Jorge Soler, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone.
There you go. My outfielder don't even have to move. Look at that. Right to my outfielder. Ba-boom. Oh,
One left
judge.
for Kansas City. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score.
Say Mike Rotadick real fast. Mike Rotadick. Rotadick. Wrote a dick. Road a dick.
I know we're
Very
not
funny.
seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game here. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make
Man,
some
another good
notable
curve.
adjustments at the
This
dish
pitcher
to
is
try
pretty
and
good.
scratch a few runs across.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead.
Trying to get a base runner, man.
He's thrown the first
Just,
pitch strike
you know, get it going.
Throw gets him 1 gone.
Just cruising on me.
Now batting.
Stepping up is Brett Rowley. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Right down the middle. Best pitch to hit right there.
Take that first pitch strike all day long. If they're going to take 0-0,
Yeah, 'cause this guy hasn't made too many
pound that zone
mistakes.
and get ahead, much more susceptible down 0-1.
I didn't punish him there.
A count of 1-1 to the Pirates' first baseman. Two and one.
Say though, Brett did have a pretty good at bat last time. Almost walked. He has a chance to walk here. We'll see.
You know, when you haven't gotten a guy on base yet in the entire game, a 3-ball count kind of feels like a little mini rally. Let's see if he can
And he didn't get it. He didn't get it. I knew I couldn't do anything with that pitch. That was a perfect changeup. He's throwing a lot of perfect pitches.
But at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads.
This guy's got good command. This pitcher.
Now at the plate here is.
There you go. We finally have a base runner. Yeah, that should have been a strike. It was right there on the corner. Perfect fit. Thank you, umpire.
Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Now the 1-0. He's taken
Got that
strike
one. That was the
Hey,
pitch I
usually
walked
the
on.
second time
But that
through
one
the
was
order,
slightly
you start
lower,
seeing
so
an
that's pretty funny.
incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
1-2 now as that one's
Man, I
fouled
felt
off.
like I just missed that one. Yeah, he's definitely trying to get that ground ball. He keeps attacking that low away.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come
I
back.
couldn't chance
corner.
taking that one.
That's a
Looked outside, but it
tough
was too
pitch to
close.
hit if you can spot it.
Felt like I could have done something with it. It was up slightly.
The 2-2 one more time. Is swung
Wow,
on and missed
another
again.
perfect changeup. Man, this guy is throwing
It's
good
always
pitches.
nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there.
My timing was near perfect,
Keep that guy
literally.
off the baseball.
And it was just too perfect of a pitch.
From the stretch, Aaron Judge is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. A 2-0 count to the Bucks center.
All it takes
fielder.
is a mistake. I mean,
He's gone
Judge is
back to
due
back
to like
with off-speed
bust
stuff
some
to
nuts
start
for me.
this AB, and neither has
hasn't
found
really
the
hit
zone.
home runs
He's
for
trying
me.
to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes.
Oh!
Now he'll probably have to challenge.
That was a pitch to do it.
Rowley is off at first with 2 away.
I was thinking changeup. It wasn't fastball. He actually threw it again. Wow.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of
Okay.
first. He's set. Here's the 2-2.
See what he throws now on full
3-2,
count.
2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Pulled a good pitch there.
Did a good job to shorten up.
Whew, I was glad Judge made contact because his vision's not good. Fuck! Couldn't lay off. Or I couldn't pull the trigger on that. I was hoping it was going to tail away, but stayed borderline. God dang it, man.
And welcome back to Pittsburgh as we check in on the field with Heidi.
Matt, I talked
Heidi,
with the
go away.
Kansas City manager during
Yeah, I'm
the
just trying to
inning
get a
break
hit.
about the Royals' offensive
Pitcher
production
stuff.
to this point, and he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results.
Well, Corey
Until they start
Dickerson
being
does
more
what he does to
selective
me.
with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
All right,
Astor
thanks,
gets a
Heidi.
double.
And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
The first baseman.
There's no
He's like,
question
"That's
been
for calling me
struggling at
Dickerson,
pitch, trying to do
bitch."
anything to get himself going. So
At least it's not a
he's gotta
home
feel
run.
pretty good after that
I will say
double.
that
Not to take
fastball
anything
wasn't
away
where I
from
wanted
him,
it.
But I think I could have probably hit that pitch.
Yeah, that's one of those gift pitches, not the location he was shooting for. Ryan McBroom is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he lays off for ball 1.
Yeah, I think this is the worst I've hit so far because I don't even have a hit yet. Just a walk. I'm only base runner.
Swing and a miss. That one tied him up.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding his own.
Hot shot down the line. Well, this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Nice, jammed him.
Popped him up. Newman has a play. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
I had Burger King. My ass is on fire.
Show report. Two guys there
Funny.
that this organization has to be happy about right now. To the plate now, Michael Chavis. Lays off 1-0. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Chavis is a batting line residing in the 230s.
You know, Matty, I know his career batting average jumps off at the page, but this guy can help a roster in a lot of different ways. He brings value to the manager on a daily basis.
Newman fields it
2 outs.
cleanly. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Here we have ourselves a nice pitching duel here.
Next to hit is Pedro Severino. Runner in scoring position with
See if Randall can get out of this again. Runner on
Here
third.
it comes.
Doing a good job against this Royals lineup. Maybe their offense isn't all that this year. I mean, their team average is 243, which is average.
Comes set, the 0-1. in the dirt and blocked behind the
Hard to
plate.
say. Their pitching is definitely good. Jeez.
A pause and the 0-2. Got him.
Good job, Randall.
Fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Royals leave one. Halfway home.
Nice.
Welcome
Nice
back
to have
the
good
bottom of the
pitching for a
fifth. Here's
change.
Heidi Watney.
Not used to
Well,
that.
Matt, I talked with Pittsburgh's manager during the inning break about the Pirates' offensive production to this point. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Despite the fact that they've yet to push a run across, the
No, let's
game
hit
is
this guy.
still tied, and the pitch count for their opposition is really getting up there. They think that making him work as
The hanger. I had good timing on it. Tell me, Trevor got all of it. There you go, finally. It's done, motherfucker. I punished him there. Number 4 for Trevor, our first round draft pick.
Solo shot
There you
to
go.
right
That's my
center.
one hit,
Run forward on the
motherfuckers.
season, and the Pirates are staked to a 1-0
I was like, man, that better carry. Hanging curve down the middle, had good timing. And Trevor has 86 power versus lefties. There you go, baby.
But a solo shot isn't
Like
going to
pretty
be
much the
deciding
deep part of the
factor in a game.
field too. Almost. Right center. There you go. There we go.
Now batting, the right fielder.
And that'll bring up the big
Nelson.
stick of Nelson Cruz.
Cruz.
So look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Counts even
Yeah,
at 1-1
reach for that
to
one.
Nelson Cruz. Couple of
Yeah, I'm
righties
actually hoping they go to their
circling
bullpen.
now in the bullpen. A 1-1 home.
I tell ya,
Hey, I don't
he
mind
really
that
does
take
have a
right
good
there. That was a
curveball.
nasty
That and the
breaking
changeup.
ball. Started
He's got
outside
good off
the
speed.
zone, popped back inside the zone. Good spin rate on it. Move
Another
on to
good
the next
changeup.
one.
Jesus.
And a changeup swung on.
He hits those corners really well.
Good job of making him chase
That's why he's
a
getting
pitch for the
strikeouts.
strikeout there.
Man, even if my timing's good, and it was close to good right there, just barely early.
And when they're in that mode,
Like,
getting him
man.
to go after a pitch that can't do much
Still
with
not going to
becomes
make
a lot
contact on
easier.
that.
Justin Upton comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Plus, my guy has high vision. Cruz does not.
Upton in a hole, 0-2 the count to him.
Got him to chase after the curveball below.
I
the
mean,
zone
that
there.
barely
That
missed,
was
though.
a
It
really
was a
nice
good
pitch,
curveball.
and it can be a really tough one to lay off
Wow,
the
and then he
fastball.
makes another perfect
He struck
pitch.
him out.
Look at this guy.
8 strikeouts.
Holy God.
This tells me a lot about
What am I going to
this guy.
do? That's why I only have one
Nice
hit.
job bouncing back from that
Jeez.
home run to strike out the
I have
next
not
two
had
guys.
too many
Sometimes
pitches to
you can
swing
hit
at.
big and deep, but it's all about how
He's
you
hitting those
respond
corners.
that really matters.
Key Brian Hayes digging in now.
So there you go. Just out in front. Damn, dude.
He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Hey, I haven't had too many of those yummy pitches. I missed that one.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Lead off homer, and now he's 1 pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Bounce it to the left side. Mondesi picks
He just
it
has a
up.
good late
Throw
break
first
on that
pitch, and he's
changeup. I did have
up,
really
and the
good
side
timing
is
on that.
retired.
But, yeah.
1 in the inning for
At least we're on the
Pirates
board,
a
though.
home
Made that
run,
one
and
hit
as
count.
Now to bat, Kyle Isbell.
Leading up
He's
for
set to
Kansas
lead
City.
us off in the 6th
Center
inning.
fielder, number 20,
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Isbell.
4-1.
Whoa, not sure where that one
Yeah, that was
missed
extra
him.
strike.
I'm
That was
not
a good
sure the pitcher
splitter.
does either.
High
There you go.
fly ball
He didn't
out
get
to
the good part of the
straightaway
bat on
center.
that.
Judge is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one.
I'm glad
down.
Randall's pitching extremely well.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Adalberto Mondesi. It was a base hit last time up. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy pitch this efficiently.
Especially on my team. Us Pirates, we're not used to good pitching. I actually think Randall's my best starter. I mean, it is between him and Max Scherzer, but I think Randall, I have the best chances out of all my starters for sure. Which is good, because he's 20 years old.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Yeah, because my other starters, they're pretty much like a circus. Terrible. Yeah, Randall's cruising. Six strikeout.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting the 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at. He's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
Eric Mejia is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. And this is foul tip to the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind.
And my pitch count, very, very efficient.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he can,
Yeah, there you go. I have this lineup very off balance.
Royals go down 1-2-3. They still trail 1-0.
Oh yeah, the tier charts need to come back. Yeah, you know, I was thinking of like what to do next for that, because I agree, those were fun. Michael Pineda, ex-Yankee, pitching really well this year. The Royals do have really good pitching. I'm just glad their starters out. How hard does Pineda throw in this day and age? Well, that was a hanging slider.
According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card,
Okay.
Stallings is carrying a slugging percentage under
I mean, it is also
350.
Stallings,
Needless to
so.
say, he's not a big extra base hitter, home run guy right here. Looks like he swung it
Yeah,
under
what was I doing
water
there?
that time for strike 2.
Yeah, he just went right after Stallings, which is smart. Stallings can't hit. I probably should have pinched hit and put in my 19-year-old catcher, since it's a righty. Oh well. Yeah, Royals are fighting to win the division. That's a really good division, except for Detroit. Detroit sucks big dick. I like how they still suck monster dick. 38 and 75. Ouch. That is a tough division. That's a good division. Poor Detroit. Maybe they won like 1 or 2 like division games out of like 40. Funny. I didn't want to swing at that. I wish I didn't make contact on that.
Next up, Brett Rowley. First offering. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for the Pirates. He looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
this offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1
offense
hit
been
so
really
far.
dead.
I'm not seeing much of it.
I had really bad at that. Pineda, he definitely looks hittable if he pitches like that again. Let's see.
So now into the box is Ian Happ. He's flied out and hit into a double play in 2 at-bats.
Oh yeah, the candy bar one. Yeah, I mean it was hard to get all of them because there's so much, you know. But we got a good portion of it.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
This guy's throwing a gem so far. Biggest key, 80% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. Hit out towards second. On to first and a big out to start the 7th. 1 gone. So next to the plate for the Royals, Jorge Soler. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
I wonder how deep Randall could go. His energy's still really good.
Been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked the ball the other way.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. fouled away. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. And right into the shift.
Robbins.
Reined in. Throw gets him 2 down.
Still so far so good, man. Randall's doing it. There's my buddy, Corey Dickerson.
Corey Dickerson, a hit and 2 tries for him so far. Now here's the first offering.
Of course he gets a hit because he's an asshole.
Lined into right, a base hit.
So funny.
It's about time they got something brewing here.
He could still hit me.
Single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not always
two
the
outs.
play. You want to drive that pitch count up and get into that bullpen, but sometimes, desperate times, call for desperate measures.
Ryan McBroom is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 1-1 home.
Hey, Randall's showing really good command with that fastball. Really with most of his pitches. The slider I think has been off, but that's why I'm not utilizing it that much.
Hit on the ground out to short. He's right there.
There you go, man.
On to second for the
Round
first
balls,
out.
man. Good job, Randall.
1 hit, 1 left. Stretch time coming up.
Yeah,
here
that's
in
too much
Pittsburgh.
going on in this game. One of those boring pitching duels. I have 1 freaking hit, but I made it count. They have 4.
Striding in is Joey Robbins. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
I'm almost thinking this is probably the best pitching I've faced so
First
far.
offering.
Got pitching.
Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Weekly hit to third. He's got to hurry, and there's 1 down now. Run away here for the Bucks in their half of the 7th. That'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. We'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Hope he does challenge me. He did. I think I missed it. Yeah, I barely missed it.
He tracks it down and makes
I had good timing on it. I think I was slightly underneath it, but you know, like, I don't know. Judge, I don't know. He's not showing power for me his first year.
So far
No.
with the solo homer he hit earlier.
Hey, here's my offense right here, Trevor. If you're watching,
First pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, and here's
whoa! Tell me Trevor did that again.
Straightaway center.
You know, it's because he doesn't have power versus righties.
And that ends the
But
inning.
man, Trevor
Down
just
the
missed
order
his
go the
second one.
Pirates, but they hold a 1-0
Dang
lead.
it! I don't have one. I swear, I'm gonna laugh if I win with only the 1 hit.
Digging in will be Michael Chavis. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Michael Chavis.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Hey, that's got to fire you up right there, boys. This guy has been on the bump all game. Now it's late, and he's still throwing challenge pitch after challenge pitch.
Now, depending on what happens this inning, this is already the 8th inning.
1-1.
I don't know if I should bring in my closer or if Randall's going to have the opportunity for a complete game shutout. I've shut out one team this year, which was Washington, and their offense is horrendous. Even worse because they finally let Soto go. Pretty hilarious. Right after that stream, they traded him. I'll tell you, Randall's still dominating. He has 8 strikeouts now. I mean, I do want to go for it. It sucks it's only 1-0. One screw up, you know. Ties this game.
Front here is this one scorched foul to the left. The windup and the 0-1.
But yeah, between the fastball, splitter, and changeup, they're all 3 pitches are working pretty well. Slider, not so much. That's the one I've left up. I let that splitter up. He just missed that. Thank goodness.
There, and that's the second out.
He just missed. He'll be in my big mouth.
Next it'll be Kyle Isbell.
Probably warm up the closer. Randall is getting tired.
For 2 at this point.
Sucks. I don't know. I'm contemplating.
Ready
If I
to
want to
deal.
chance
Here
it.
comes the first pitch. Lifted down the line and left. And this is going to wind up a foul.
Now, it'd be a
ball.
slap in the face, though. I bring in the closer, and he just has dick in his mouth and blows the shit.
And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Here's a swing and a little tapper in front of the mound.
There you go, baby. Randall, look at you.
KC down in order. They trail this one.
Man, what not used to games like this.
And now, Nelson Cruz. No career numbers to talk about for this matchup.
The right fielder, Nelson.
That should be like an achievement if I win with only one hit.
Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball one.
I can't believe I only have one freaking hit. I think 1 or 2 walks. That's my base runner. Like it.
It's 1-1.
He's in complete command of his two-seamer right now. It's got great movement, great depth, running all over the
Good timing,
place.
but way
Offense could
underneath.
have a tough time.
Mejia is underneath this one.
I was looking down.
And he's got it for the first out.
Now batting, left fielder.
Now to the plate, here is Justin Upton. He flew out his first time around and then was a strikeout victim most recently.
Oh my god, good timing again, and I missed it.
Mejia is
What
right
is this
there.
shit?
2 gone.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch.
I didn't do anything with that.
They
Whatever.
took him up the ladder.
That's what I was saying. Justin Upton.
So that
He's,
was
I don't know.
an easy pop-out. Well executed pitch there.
First offering on its way. Lifted in the air toward the line and right.
Wow,
Soler's
whatever.
after it. He's there to track it down.
Here we go. Can I
That'll
win
end
the game with only one
1-2
effing
for
hit?
the Pirates.
What the heck?
1-0.
All right. Oh, I don't know what to do. Top of the order for them. Oh man, what do I do? All right, Randall. I mean, we don't want to make playoffs anyways. All right, Randall, if you're watching, can you be the first pitcher for me that can get a complete game shutout?
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch.
You can make history for the Pirates here on this franchise.
Right there that the manager's sticking up for his hitter, making sure that that strike zone gets a little bit tighter. It's tough to cover both sides of the plate, and they both want that strike zone to be shrinked up a little
But
bit.
Felice is ready just in case. If he gives up a base runner, I am going to pull him, and I'm really hoping Mondesi don't get on base. He is a big threat.
Trying to send him packing for the second time.
Perfect spot for the fastball. That's right. That was money. There you go. 2 more. 2 more. Let's get this shutout.
He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
Into the box now, Eric Mejia. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. 1 ball, 1 strike to count.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Beautiful
1-1
changeup.
pitch and a nice call for the change. It's 1-2.
Wow, that was an ugly swing right there, and that tells us all we need to know. Nobody's picking the baseball up off this guy.
Right side. Newman brings it in.
One more out. Randall, you got this. You got this, baby. One more out. Oh my God, let's do this.
They've got the shutout working, and there's another super play to rob them of a hit.
Next could be the designated hitter, Ian Happ. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
And now here's a ball hit.
I think we got it. I think we got it. Oh my God, we did it, Randall. You did it. Complete game shutout. That should be a freaking achievement on the Xbox. I win the game with 1 freaking hit. How's that even possible?
They couldn't get anything going.
I'm glad I had Randall as my pitcher. If I was the Royals, I would be raging, dude.
1-0 the final.
I mean, like, these motherfuckers beat us with 1 motherfucking hit.
Lead and they never gave it back. Randall Buck Gets to double
Hey,
digits
Franklin, what's
with
up,
his
buddy?
10th win of the year. So that will wrap things up for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our whole
Oh my
crew
God,
on that
history has
fast
been
jersey.
made. I mean,
You've
my
been watching
pitching has
MLB
sucked
The
so much
Show.
dick.
For
I was
more,
like,
head to the
you know, how long would it take to
show.com.
have a game like this? Well, Randall did it. 9 innings, 4 hits, 9 strikeouts, no walks. Oh yeah. But I'll tell you, the Royals have really good pitching. They had 1 extra base hit, which is my buddy, Corey Dickerson. He always hits me. He had 2 hits out of their 4. He's a dick. At least my strikeouts weren't high. I had 8, 1 walk, and the 1 hit. I only had a total of 2 base runners. How pathetic. That's my worst hitting performance, but I won. And Randall is now 10-4. Boom. Wow. Okay. Is he a draft pick? Yeah. Yeah, I could show you what Randall looks like for those of you new. I'm hoping he'll have B potential. Man, what a... Like I said, I'm not used to having those kind of games. My pitching overall sucks. I'm glad I did, because I was the only one to win that game. The roster. Yeah, so here is, where is he? There's Randall. Yeah, he's actually my second best overall pitcher. And that's good. You know, he is getting a lot better. I'm hoping, because supposedly they said they fixed this. So if you, especially if you have a guy like a prospect and he performs really well, he can get a lot better. That happened to Trevor. Now, granted, he had A potential, but I'm hoping his potential will go up to a B. It's a C. That's the only bad thing. But he's definitely getting a lot better. I mean, he's having a really good rookie year. I mean, a 4.35 as a rookie is respectable, especially when you're 10-4. He does allow a lot of walks. That's the only thing that's not too good. But his whip is high, 1.42. But I guess as a rookie, that's not terrible. And there you go. That was his first complete game. Shut out. Yep. That's good. Yeah, he's definitely going to be... I'm glad he's getting better. It took like, what, 3 or 4 seasons for this guy to really climb. He's really climbing right now. But I guess in real life, people brag him up. So, I don't know. We'll see. He'll be in the starting rotation. I think he's a failure. Yeah, see, he's actually getting worse because he's sucking dick. Yeah. Yeah, his second year, not good. Makes sense. So he'll be off the team or in the farm system. So we drafted this guy. I don't know though. I mean, he definitely has high stamina, but he don't look that good to me. He throws hard. I like. I don't know. Drafted him too. Huh. Well, who knows? I mean, Randall. I don't know. I hope his potential goes up. So let's see. We are a game below 500. I'm trying to remember if I faced Cleveland. I think I did. I almost want to just go to off season. Excuse me. Just because, I mean, I know our team's not going to do it. If I start winning somehow, then I'll play more. Let's do it in increments here. Let's stim up to here. Sucks that Seager just getting hurt all the time. So yeah, we're 4 games below 500. See, we're slowly slipping away. And I can see that. I mean,
TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the
we
NL
still have
Central,
issues.
the Chicago Cubs knocked out 12 hits as
Team just isn't ready. Oh, okay. Gotta look at my roster now. Yeah, see, it sucks. Seager was dominating, too. Batting a 386. in 43 games. I mean, look at his numbers. He was dominating. That's why he's getting like crap load better. Just stuck with the injuries. Yeah, by the time he's back, season's pretty much over. Shame. All right, let's see here. I have 5 starters. Okay. Do I have too many relievers? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Ooh. Jones is. Well, there you go. Now he's a 74. Oh, that's awesome. His hits per 9 is really climbing. That's good. And his walks. Clutch. That's good. Yeah, so Jones, if you're watching, yeah, you're getting a lot. Oh, that's good. I like that. You'll be 20 next year. Definitely calling you up. It'd be nice if this guy would get better. He just has deep potential. Shame. How you doing? Oh wow, you got +7 power versus lefties. You know, you are hitting home. You have 18 home runs now, so you're hitting home runs off lefties. Brett, if you're watching, your average has dropped though. Your contact stayed the same. Durability's going up, probably because you're always playing first base. It makes sense. I don't think much has changed for Ryan. About the same. Oh, Hayes is 88 now. He lost some power versus righties. Yeah, but a lot versus lefties. Yeah, I could see that. He only has 9 home runs. He's not having a bad year. I think Hayes is like just an okay player. Like he's got a really good defense. That defense keeps climbing, but as a hitter, I think he's just okay. He's just okay. Yeah, I'm hoping. Well, he's got his average up to 200 now. 6 home runs. Oh, yeah, that's what he did his rookie year. So he got a lot better. Now, for those of you new, this is my very first draft pick. He was my #1 pick. So, big deal here. But he had a great rookie year. 100 RBIs, man. But then he gets hurt. And he's sucking. 70 games, that's all he's done. Hopefully he heats up. I could send this guy back down. Gotta drop 2 guys. Yeah, Upton's been a disappointment. Matt, if you're watching. Oh, and Pee Wee B. Gay. You're both 73s. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Oh, okay. How about you? Oh. Okay. I like what I'm seeing right here. I like what I'm seeing. Okay. How about Upton? Suck a dick. He's got +3 contact versus lefties. Ooh. I agree about him losing power. He only has 9 home runs. What a disappointment. Freaking Upton. Kind of looking over the team. Oh yeah, we can send this guy back down if I can. Here's Nelson Cruz. He's a 61 now. He still has 89 power versus lefties. But yeah. He needs 4 more home runs to get to 500. Oh man, he's so close. Can he do it? I think he will. Can he do it, man? Milestone. The Judge only has 19 home runs. Not really doing it for me. At least got his average up. Alright, so I gotta release something. Oh wait, no I don't. I can add players. I'm being an idiot right now. I'm sorry. I totally read that wrong. That makes sense, because around this time you can have extra guys. What am I doing? Well, I should definitely call up an additional pitcher. I'll call this guy up. My other young pieces that have great potential, I want them to stay in the farm system. I feel like they'll get more, points. Better results as far as getting better. I'll call this reliever up just to have an additional guy. So otherwise I would call up Jones, but I'll just wait until next year. Sorry, I read that wrong. So Cruz, you can come back. He's probably pissed off at me now. He's really sick. Then outfielders. I guess I'll call this guy up. At least he's fast. It's a shame, you know, he has a potential, but it's like he can't hit with a flip. He's all speed and defense. Sanchez guy. Okay. Let's sim up to here. Just auto fix. I think I'm just ready to move on. Oh, Randall got hurt, but it's minor. Yeah, I'm pretty much ready for off season. So yeah, I'm 5 games below 500. We're not going anywhere this season, so I might as well.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's
here. I'm gonna see how many home runs. Oh wow, we got a winning streak all of a sudden, but still 3 games below 500. See, we're not, but this is definitely an improvement because we're almost a 500 team.
Welcome everyone.
We started
Let's
the season
jump right
really
in and
well.
Revisit the news and events from
How many home runs
Monday.
Cruz
in the
has
National
now?
League Central, the Milwaukee Brewers allowed only 5 hits in the game as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 2-0. In the standings, the
He needs
Cubs
2 more
sit in
home
last
runs.
place in the National League
2
Central
more.
Division. They're over 20 games out
Can
of
he
first.
get it?
And the Brewers are second in the division, but they currently hold a spot in the NL wildcard race. Rick.
Oh, Seager is no longer injured. All right, whatever. Yeah, just fix it. Yeah, so definitely ending the season with a losing record. A pretty good division. Well, the Reds fell apart. Cubs
The
did
final
too.
postseason teams are jockeying for
Now let's look.
position. Welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, the Reds launched 3 home runs.
He didn't
as they
hit
sank
one.
The visiting
He may not.
Buccos
He may not get it,
10-6.
guys.
As of today, the Reds are in 4th place in the NL Central. They're over 20 games out of first.
Oh man, I don't think. Let's look through here. So okay, no home runs there.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Brew Crew held their opponent to just
No home
2
runs
hits
there.
as they sank the
So
visiting
Cruz,
Buccos
unless he hits 2
7-2.
home runs here,
The win was their
he's not
6th
hitting
straight as
500.
a team. Entering the day's action.
I don't think he did. Nope. Hayes and Judge hit a home run.
It's Monday morning and welcome
Okay.
to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, Kyle Lewis drove in an impressive 5 with 2 home runs.
Hey guys, I'll be right back, and then we'll look at like league leaders and stuff. Be right back. All right, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. And, you know, I just realized, yeah, Nelson Cruz was in AAA. That's okay. So I made a mistake there just because I rushed it. Oh, all right. But anyways, yeah, sorry about that. Coffee was hitting me. I should have went and got more coffee. That's okay. Let's look at the league leaders. Like the best part, right? Look at the standings. So 8 games below 500. So yeah, we started sucking dick second half of the season. It's okay though. My team definitely is not. They're not ready. But yeah, the Brewers won the division. Yeah, I remember the Cardinals destroyed me when I faced them. Dodgers, 109 wins. Jeez. Well, so far Baltimore's the worst team. 111. Oh no, Detroit probably is the worst. No. Baltimore beats that. That's a pretty tough division there. The cheating Astros, they're still cheating. That's cool. So those are the records. League leaders. Here we go. So in the NL, Mookie Betts led it. Don't see any of us. I think even Robbins got below, 295. Robbins led the team with a 295. Yeah, didn't have the average this year. Robbins had a down year. Mike Trout still doing it. 342. What's his career look like at age 31? So he has 421 home runs, over 1,100 RBIs, 309 career average, over 1,800 hit. Good. Not shabby. The Mookie hit over 200 hits, 203. Okay, 200 hitter. Robbins led doubles. That's cool. Yeah, he led the league, 52. Tina Turner, 12 triples. So he's a Rocky now. Home runs. So Tatis led the NL in home runs with only 41. So home runs not too impressive this year. Yeah, Robbins only had 37. Huh. Oh, well, he had 50. There you go. Bellinger and Betts. Wow. Look at these Dodgers. Dodgers had 5 guys with over 100 RBIs. Dang, dude. Jesus. I bet they had the number 1 offense. Looking at that. Robbins was 3rd. American League, only 120. Okay. Stolen bases. Robbins had 34. Phil Castro had 41. Phil Buxton. Yeah, there's Mondesi. Just faced him. Yeah, he is quick. Mookie Betts, 110 walk. Base percentage. Yeah, Robbins definitely had a down year. Wow. Hendricks had 21 wins. I faced him. And he was like shutting me down. Okay, so yeah, I guess he is good, obviously. He is a 90 overall. Yeah, I remember that game. Yeah, Braves like embarrassed me. Oh. But gee, what's your career looking like? Hmm. About the American League. At 21 wins. He had a good last year too. So he's just getting better. 21-2. He looks to be the best pitcher actually. Our closer had 40. Pretty good. What was his ERA? 206. So yeah, he was 39 saves and 3 blown saves. Okay. It was just nice to have a closer for a change. Diaz 56. Giles. I remember facing him. Yeah, he was tough. So yeah, Hendricks definitely had the best ERA in the NL. There's DeGrom still doing his thing. He's still 99 at age 34. You know, he had back-to-back 20-game winners on here. But this year, only 11 wins. He's over 2,000 strikeouts now. Career 121 wins, which in real life, a poor guy, he's so good, but he will not get wins. It's a shame. The Mets as a team is doing good, but they never help him out. Strikeouts. DeGrom led that with 225. Nothing crazy, though. Not like close to 300. Nola had 246. That was the best this year. Pitching WAR. DeGrom had that. Musgrove up there. Nola. Batting WAR. Trout owned that. Mookie Betts. There's Robbins. Third best at that. Okay, so those were the league leaders. Nothing too crazy. And the other thing I was going to look at, I never did look at what's stadium assignments. I never really. I won't about that right now. Let's look at team rankings. That's what I was going to look at. So the Phillies had the best team average, 277, which is very good. We were probably in the middle. We were in the top 10, 264. Just kind of crazy we didn't have one 300 hitter, At least that qualified. The worst was the Rangers, 235. So yeah, the Dodgers had the best offense, 930 runs. We're 12th, so above average, pretty good. I mean, definitely an improvement. And the worst offense was Detroit, 531. Kansas City's actually the 4th worst offense. Maybe that's why I beat them 1-0. Maybe I guess their offense isn't good actually. So I guess that explains that, why I pitched so well. I gotcha. Yeah. That's pretty cool. I never did look at the stadium assignment. Eventually I'll create a team and a stadium for this franchise, so. But right now we'll just be the Pirates. We'll stay as the Pirate. We led the league in doubles, 320, so there you go. We were one of the worst in triples. I mean, that's, triples are triple. I can see that. I don't overall have a fast team. Dodgers, 257 home runs. We we're in the middle of the pack, 192, which is an improvement. I can't remember how many we had last year. Maybe we had a little more last year. Maybe. Yeah, Detroit though, boy, they just suck. 117 stolen bases. Oh, Washington was pretty good at that, and Rockies. We were 6th, 111. I'm probably gonna stay on middle of the pack on base percentage. Oh, we must be pretty good actually. Oh, we were 8th, 342. Okay. Yeah, we're almost done. Guarantee I have one of the worst pitching. The cheaters. Oh, they picked up Gallo. They have the best defense. We were 10th this year. And looks like Marlins' worst defense. Okay. ERA. So the cheaters, they had the best pitching. There's the Royals, man. Yeah, they have good pitching. We were last, 497. We'll need to fix that. Okay, so those are pretty much stats I care about. And then the only other thing is look at our players. So this is always kind of fun to look at. So Robbins had the most hits on the team. Makes sense, right? Brett, if you're watching, you had the second most hits on the team. Then Hayes, home runs. Judge, he ended with 29, but you know what I mean? That's a down year for him. He lost a lot of power versus lefties, so makes sense. He didn't really show power this year. But yeah, Brett, looks like you're the opposite. Your power definitely climbed. I mean, you had 26 home runs. That's really good. That's very promising. I hope your potential goes up. Seager got a lot better because he was dominant. Yeah, now he's 92. I'm glad the injury didn't fuck him over. But yeah, when he was playing, he was dominating. Cool. This is what our team looked like. Yeah, we don't have too many base stealers, really. I mean, as a team, that's good, but you know what I mean? We don't really have a lot of speed. The batting averages, I don't really count him. But, yeah, Seager, Robbins, Ryan. Okay. And then pitchers. Randall was 15-7. He had the most wins on the team. Yeah, to me, Randall was definitely the best starter. Max Scherzer was, and then he just fell apart. Ended the season with 5.12 ERA, 8-14. Kind of a shame. But here's his career numbers. At least he got over 200 wins. Strikeouts, over 3,200. I mean, very solid career. He'll probably retire now. Who had the most losses? Oh, Scherzer. I can see this motherfucker. Look at these ERAs, man. They suck. I like how people were telling me Keller has been good for y'all, but not me, man. His A potential and shit. He didn't cut out for me. But yeah, Feliz had a really good year. Yeah, and he's an 81. He's definitely gotten better. Freaking Robertson still kicking. Did he get better? He did. I like his stuff. He just, I don't know. He ended up having an okay year. But, okay, so that's what the team looks like. So let's go ahead and sim to off-season. So the Dodgers have defeated the Athletics. The Dodgers won the World Series. Okay. I'm ready to advance. So here we go. I'm excited. Your contract with your first base coach has ended. All right.
Hi there, everyone. Welcome to this special postseason edition of Inside the Show.
Few
For
retired
Game
players.
4 of the Major League
We have
Baseball
two.
World
Nelson
Series,
Cruz retired.
The Dodgers totaled
There you
11
go,
hits
guys.
as they defeated the A's in
He-
Oakland,
he
clinching
didn't
the
want to
World
serve his
Series
14-year
championship.
contract.
It has been a storybook season for them, and they will look to repeat as champions next year.
So yeah, he missed that 500 club. Kind of my fault towards the end there, but that's okay. Good career. And then I didn't realize I had Mike. Oh no, I thought that was gonna say Mitch Moreland. Like I didn't know I had him on my team. Oh, is this some F potential guy? He had no chance in life. Cool. I usually don't go through all of this because they'll show the the Hall of Famers. Oh God. So oh, there's Miguel Cabrera. There you go. Miguel Cabrera ended his career with 503 home runs, which isn't very good because like you thought he was gonna do way more than that, and he just last several years he has not been hitting for power. But a 310 career average, which is very good. 1,800 RBIs, 3,100 hits. I mean, still a very good career regardless. He's just murdering Detroit with his monster contract and doing nothing. Review staff. Okay, so I need a first base coach. I think I kind of liked the reaction kind of sucks, but +3 on speed, stealing, fielding. Nice. I'm actually going to go for him. Gary Weber. See if I can get him for that. 4 years. 1.3 million a year. Okay. So let's see. Here we go. So I'm not going to re-sign Steven. Max Scherzer still wants to play, but, let's try to get away from the old guys. So sorry, Scherzer. Same with Robertson, Ottavino, even though they were like my best relievers. Price, not so much. So they're all gone. Upton, yeah, you're gone. You were a big disappointment, unfortunately. But yeah, really, all these guys, that's it. And I don't want to sign any of them. They can all hit the road. I'm not going to change the team name yet, but can't wait to do that eventually. Yeah, so that's it. Let's send him to the free agency. He accepted the Tigers offer. Come on. But I still need a first base coach. Yes, stops. All right. Okay. Guess I can go after Bradshaw. At least everything's positive there. Get him. That was terrible. Tommy Mock. I'll just get you. Whatever. Should be able to get him, no problem. Select 40-man roster. Okay. Arbitration. So these are just all the guys here. I want to keep Newman. I like him. I'll give him that. 1.8 mil pretty much. He's a good bench player. Yeah, I'd probably do the same for him. He wants almost 2 mil. All right, well, I'll sucker myself on doing that. Reynolds. You know what, Reynolds? I think Sia wouldn't want to be you, personally. Keller, I think, is Sia wouldn't want to be you. I'm done with Keller. He kind of pissed me off. And Stallings, just gotta say screw him. Reynolds, yeah, I don't want to give him an actual contract arbitration. I'm gonna lower it to like $2 million. I may still get him. We'll see. If not, whatever. But he'd be a backup. Okay, so that's arbitration. Okay. Now this is where this takes a minute. So yeah, Randall, we're definitely re-signing you, my man. He only wants 2 years. Kind of screw how they do this. Here, I'll give him like 500, so he's making $250K a year. Rotation. Very cheap. Sign this guy. Nope. I mean, you gotta have some garbage to fill in star. Saves time later. I like that he's a strikeout pitcher, this guy. You know he has deep potential. This guy right here, Fellman, he throws really hard. I think this guy was a Rule 5 player. Let me see how much. I mean, he wants 3 years, really cheap. Sure, we'll do that. Very cheap. Some of these guys actually want money. Stock in there. Okay. But yeah, we have some potential here. I like that. Randall is a B now. Oh, was Randall a B? Oh, he is a B! Yeah! And it shows, yes! Yes! I mean, it makes sense. See, and they said they fixed that a lot better. Yes! And it makes sense. He had a really good rookie year. I mean, like I mentioned, he really was our best starter. He really was. So, and that's good. So, see potential, as long as they perform, they have a chance. And who knows, if he continues to dominate, he may hit the A mark. But yeah, look, and he was a 75, so he got 3 points more better. Money. That's good. There you go. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. I didn't realize that. That's awesome. You know, I should get this C potential guy. He's only a 38 overall. He may have a future. Who wants to be that guy? Oh, there you go, Jones. Now you're a 75. I'll give you like 250. Still be potential, but yeah, you got a lot better. So that's really good. Guy got a lot better too. See, we do have some future pieces. Our draft picks have been good. I've been unable to find a catcher. I'm gonna keep. This is the guy that hit the grand slam. Got to keep him. He only wants 2 years, which is fine. You know, kind of feel bad for this guy. He's not gonna make any money. He's just a backup. Probably face the righties. So I need to find another catcher that can like face lefties. All these catchers suck. Here, I'll sign like 2 more just to fill in, you know, the farm system. They're hard to come by. Here, I'll sign it too. Whatever. Those guys I'll let go. Oh yeah, Ryan, of course. Okay, so Ryan is a 73. He still has C potential, unfortunately. That's okay. He played 69 games, dude. I think good rookie season though. So he wants 4 years, and to be super happy, 2.1 million. So he's only making over $500,000 a year, which is, I mean, that's a bargain. I'll even do the front load. Now I'll do normal because he's not in anything anyways. All right, boom. All these villains, man. I don't know about this guy. He can't hit. He'll always be in the farm system. He'll be a really good player, like AAA. Here's this Cruz guy. He is getting better hitter, but that's what he did his rookie year, 151. It wouldn't be an official rookie year. 119 at bats. I mean, I guess I could keep him as a bench. How much money you want? He don't want no money. He's a good man. Let's give him that. All right. So Pee Wee Begay got a lot better. That's really good. He'll be starting for us. We're gonna have a completely new team. We're gonna definitely have a middle school team. I'm glad our draft pick pieces are looking pretty promising so far. And I'm hoping Matt will be good. I'm glad him and Pee Wee Begay both got a lot better. Be platoon. Like, I have all these A potentials here, but I don't think they're ever going to actually have a chance. I'm just re-signing them because they're dirt cheap. Okay, we're almost done with this. What's this guy want? Oh, he's cheap too. Some of these guys are going to be very unhappy and be on waivers because they're going to go in AAA. I'll just put platoon. But he's going to be very unhappy with me. If I lose him, I lose him. Okay, we're almost done with this. And then we can look at the actual free agency. Shouldn't have to sign too many players after all this, you know, to fill up our roster. That was a lot of signs. That's like the worst part. So free agency, what we got? Oh, Bellinger. There's Flaherty. I faced him. He's pretty good. 95. Now I know. Oh, well, there's a catcher. I need a catcher. But you know, I don't know. So Flaherty's 28 right now. Nail is 31. Otani. that's what he is as a hitter. He has 94 power versus righties. That's crazy, isn't it? Freaking pitcher, 94 power. Jesus. Ohtani be pretty cool to have. Huh. Hmm. See. Oh, there's Jordan Hicks. You know, if I was really looking for a closer, it could be him. He hasn't been a closer yet on here. He actually had a terrible last season. Huh. I felt like he had A potential. Maybe that's why his potential's B. I don't know. That is kind of a red flag. Leclerc, he can be good because he has electrifying stuff, but I think his command is the issue. I mean, his walks per 9 is very bad. Yeah, control's not very good. I just remember him when I was the Rangers, you know. Hey, Jones. Yep, off-season time, baby. Oh, hey, Alvin. Yeah, forgot to say hey to you. I mean, I know I should grab a pitcher, but you know me. I don't really think I need a bat. The only position I am desperate for is a catcher. My catcher position is pretty shitty. He's good, but you know, of course, Chapman's really good defender. Don't need that though. There's Devers, Urshela. I like Urshela in real life. He's a really good player. There's Mondesi. That'd be great to have a leadoff hitter, but position-wise, yeah, I don't need an infielder. Otherwise, I don't know. He can't really hit though. No, it sucks. He's not a hitter. JD Martinez still kicking, but you know he's 36 now. Now, of course, Bellinger. It's like holy crap. You know? But my outfield position's pretty much set now with Matt being called up and Pee Wee be gay. We're going to go with that. So yeah, I am going to go for a starting pitcher. Now, the question is, who should I go for? Maybe Jack Flaherty? Ohtani would be pretty awesome, but then I don't want to have that controversy to be like, oh, I'm going to use him as a hitter. I'll go with Flaherty. He's 28. See if I can get him. Actually get like an ace up in here. $28. If I give him 5 years, 5 years does sound pretty good to me. Oh. Alright, so that's the max, 31. So I'm going to go front load. So he's not fully happy with me, so I may not even get him, you know. And I'm almost broke after I go after this. Yeah, that's front load. Yeah. So my total payroll, if I get him, will be at 132 million. And I have under 15 million left, like spending money, which is fine. Only one big sign per off season, so that's who I'm going for. Now let's advance. Okay, so we got the first base coach. Here we go. Marte is part of the cheating organization, but it was a trade, not a yeah, because I didn't see him in free agency. He's still good though at age 35, 87 overall. He used to be a Pirate. Huh. It was like old people for old people. Kind of a weird trade if you think about it. Huh. Royals picked up Profar. We got him. We got Flaherty, guys. Got a pitcher. There you go. Snail is now a White Sox. Peace is a red. Oh, that's bad for us. Division. Royals. Well, they're making moves. They picked up catcher. Bell. Padres picked him up. Indians grabbed Hicks. Hicks was tempting. Arizona got Chapman. Arizona also got Otani. I'm glad they're not in my division. They're making moves. Dodger. Man, Arizona also got Bellinger. So wait a minute. Arizona picked up Bellinger, Otani, and who else? They're making all kinds of moves. Holy crap, man. Diamondback's like, we're tired of sucking dick. We're making moves. Shit. That's not good for me. So he was one of the best starters last year. So Cardinals, our rival, picked up Hendricks. Staying in the division. Went from Cubs to Cardinals, which Cardinals are a much better team. All right, well, we're done because we got our player. Yankees picked up Devers. The Dodgers picking up some guys. Oh, another trade. Old people for old people. Funny. Blue Jays also signed him. Okay. Oh, another trade. Sonny Gray. Huh. Look at all these like old trades, huh? Trading all these old people. Oh, there's Urshela. Padres picked him up. He's a good player. I like Urshela. What's free agency look like just for fun? Yeah, okay. All the really good players are gone. Actually, let me look at something. No, that's right. The only way I can sign is afterwards, you know, like for fill-ins. The sim rule 5. Right. Sim 2 arbitration hearing. We're almost done. Another trade. Peterson is playing for the Cubs now. Well, that sucks. Reynolds gonna be making more money, 3.2 million. I'm not liking that, but it is what it is. I think they fixed the arbitration. I think they made it more realistic. Because I think I offered him like what 2 million, and he ended up getting 3.2 million. That's a shame. I guess be a little cautious with arbitration. For new contracts, yeah, I've done that. So that's my available budget. I'm broke. I have 3.5 mil. I am a broke motherfucker. Into spring training. Okay. Now we're spring training. Let me look at my roster. How many more people do I need to sign? Probably a bunch. And I'll fix all this after spring training. But yeah, that's good that Randall is now a B. Really. The starting pitching overall is still not going to be good, but it's good we have an ace, and if Randall does even better, that's 2 really good pitchers right there. The rest, it's kind of like, we'll just see what happens. Like, we're going to call him up. Oh, speaking of which, I should do this now. So for those of you from the last draft, so Zachary, you are going to be, see if I can find this guy. Forgot his overall. He was a starting pitcher. Oh, there he is right there. So Zachary's going to be this guy right here. So let's edit this guy, his name. Here, I'll find your name on here. Probably just different spelling. Zachary spelled so many ways. Oh, like right there.
Zachary.
I don't even know if I spelled your name right, how you like it spelled. Let me know if I spelled your name a little wrong, Zachary. And Springer, which you spell Springer differently, so I'll have to look this one up too. Oh, oops, what am I doing? Give me those S's, baby. Show me the S's. Oh, wait. Oops. Skipped R. Oh, A-R-Y. Did I spell it E-R-Y? Okay, I'm sorry. I'll fix it. There it is. I was like, where are you, Springer?
Springer.
Spell it. Oh, you spell it H-A. Okay. I'll fix that. Oh, oops. I did K again. I'm used to K. Alright, that's how you spell it. Okay. Zachary. Oh, actually, yeah, they had that exact spelling. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Don't mind me. But that's good, though.
Zachary.
There you are, baby. I got you in there. And the other player was the reliever, that Elvis guy. We were going to name him Dirty Dick or something. And then that's it for the draft picks with a special name. Forgot what his overall was. Oh, oops, that's starting. Oh, there he is right there. Yeah, he's a 56, but B potential. That must be him. Do they even have 30 programmed in here? No, they don't. So how about because I don't know if this guy will make it. We'll call him Tiny Dick. Yeah, that's what I thought. Tiny, and then Dick. Okay, so there you go.
Tiny Dick.
All right, so we'll go with that. Who knows if Tiny Dick will make it? But there you go. Those were the guys. Let me look. So I do have 15 starters, relievers. I have 15. I need to sign some more relievers. Closers, I do have 3. I can use another first baseman. Use another catcher. Hopefully there's something decent as far as catchers. Catchers, I'm hurting. Yeah, we're about good, though, I think, as far as filling up the roster. So let's see what's left over here. This is when we can... I can pick up Chapman. You know, I'm broke, though. I can't afford him. I can't afford him. I can't. Oh, that would be awesome to have, but I can't afford him. Oh, man. That's a shame. He'd be great to have as a setup man or something. How many career saves does he have? He hasn't been a closer for a while, actually. He has 323 saves. All right, so I'd need relievers. This is when, like, see if we can find some good young ones, you know. Sometimes we get lucky. Or I'll just find, like, a fill-in like this. I am so freaking broke. That's not good. I think I have to be a good team this year. I am broke. Here's a 21-year-old. Not really seeing many young guys. Here's a 19-year-old. Deep potential, though. Oh, well. Here's another 21-year-old. Same thing. Oh, well. It's like double-A fill-ins, you know? Yeah, I would love to get Chapman. Yeah, my bullpen is hurting. Thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna do it, man. I'm gonna be broke, man. So freaking broke. I'm in the negatives right now. So I'll give Chapman 1 year for 3.9 mil. Will he be the closer? You cannot afford to offer this. Yeah, I'm broke. How about Kimbrel? He should be cheap. I couldn't give him 3 years. That's not gonna work. No, he wants too much. That's a shame. That's a real shame. There's Joe Kelly. He still throws hard. Yeah, see, he wants money, though. God dang it. Sucks being broke. Let's look at catchers. Yeah, I'm just so broke. Now, he could be a good sign if I can even afford him. He likes lefties. The other catcher I have likes righties. We could just go with that. That's probably what I'm going to do. See if I can even afford him. I don't think it's going to happen. Yes, there's no way. Can't. I need to... here, let's just go past to the regular season. Now I need to... I am short on players, but like... budget, there it is. I was wondering where budget was. Oh wait, now I have money. Now it says I have credit. I have I mean I'm broke. 7.49. Oh yeah, no, I agree, Franklin. I decided to sim more just because, you know, the team was bad. I knew we weren't gonna make playoffs, and I'm kind of just anxious to see what our new young pieces are gonna look like, you know, because like guys like Justin Upton and Nelson Cruz, the old timers, is like, oh, let's just get by that, you know. let's get out of that. Even though I'm thinking about picking up Chapman because that'd be great for the bullpen. It's okay to have a couple old pieces, but I had too many of them just to be a somewhat okay team. But a lot of them were kind of disappointing. So let's see. At least now I have some money. And Chapman's still available, surprisingly. You know, if I wanted a dangerous bat as a DH, like if I needed that extra hitter, JD Martinez is still a monster versus lefties, but I don't think I have room for that. So Chapman I can use 1 year. Okay, so 3.9 should be able to get him. Okay, so I signed him. I need a catcher. I don't know if I can get the catcher. That's the problem. You can't, yeah, I can't get both. I'd rather have Chapman than him. So, yeah, the catcher position is just going to suck dick. Where's a 19-year-old? Oh. At least he has contact versus lefties. Actually, that works out. He'll be cheap as cheap. There you go. Welcome to the team. Okay. And I think I needed there you go. Get Votto. Used to be. Sign that guy. And I think as far as like looks like I could probably use 1 second baseman. Just filling up my roster. Sign that guy. Oh, he wants money. Fuck him. Yeah, I think we're probably good. Looks like I can use a third baseman for the farm system. Here's a 20-year-old though. He looks pretty good. Deep potential. Yeah. Make my farm system look good. Shortstop's fine. Oh, this guy's 22 years old. Deep potential. It's hard not to pick that up, though. Okay, we're almost done. Here's a 23-year-old. Wow, look at these guys. I mean, deep potential, but look at these guys. Okay, so there you go. That should definitely fill up my roster. Now, we're to the regular season. Now we do this. We're almost done with the pain in the butt stuff. I wish they haven't taken out morale. That is true. You know what, though? They don't have morale, but they kind of have that equivalent with the hot-cold streak. So if your guys... And I've noticed this the games I play. Like, I was struggling to hit with Aaron Judge because he was just not hitting well, especially home runs. So it's kind of funny. They've gotten that down to make it more realistic. They've always been good at that, but I know what you mean. Maybe that's why they don't include morale. Maybe it was a little too much. I don't know. But let's see here. Starting rotation. So my starting rotation, I have, Flaherty, Buck. Not him. I don't like this guy. He's going to AAA. So yeah, he's whatever. Probably could have put him in the bullpen. Whatever, too late. Add the 40-man roster. So Malone's being called up major league level. Not this guy. I think he sucks. AAA. So right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 starters. So that's what my starting rotation looks like. So it's better just because of Flaherty, but you know what I mean? We still have issues there. If he stays with me, maybe I'll make him a long reliever. Should have thought of that. A little too late now. Maybe not, though. Then these guys are double A. So there you go. We haven't. That's all good. So let's see what our bullpen looks like. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, Jones is going to be called up. So that'll be 7. Okay. And Jones is 75. Chapman. That's 7 relievers. Bullpen does look a lot better. You know, Chapman may be my closer, actually, now thinking about it. If I move, just so it looks right on paper, let's see. If I move Jones to as a reliever, I just want it to look right on paper. Tell me that didn't hurt his overall. No, same. Okay, good. Good. Just so it looks right. I'm going to do the same for Feliz. Well, I guess it don't matter. He'll just be the setup man. Okay, and I need to sign one more closer just for double A or something. Okay. So I have 7 guys right now in my bullpen. See what I got right now. 2, 3. I need like just 2 more relievers for the farm system, roughly. Maybe not. Fine. Double A, who cares? Any young bucks? He's the youngest. Whatever. All these guys are old. Funny. That's probably good. Okay. Yeah, usually it's the AAA I care more than the AA. You know what I mean? AA is kind of like whatever. Okay, so the pitching looks good. I have 7 relievers. So let's see, catchers. Wait. Oh, this is a Rule 5 guy. Oh, motherfucker, dude. Want this fucker. Stuck with me. I'm gonna release this fool. Fuck him. I don't want him. Okay, so I'm gonna... This is my catcher situation. It's not very good. I have like these 19-year-olds with deep potential. So he's gonna face lefties. Well, Charles here. Pretty sad. And then he's facing the righties. It's just funny. He hit the grand slam for me last season. Serious. All right, so those are my catchers. Very disgusting. It's terrible. Let's not even look at it. There's Brett. Got a triple A, double A. Okay. May send him down. He may be the one I'll send down. Look at the rest of the team here. See, now here we go. The outfielders are probably screwed up. So B Gay is being called up. And same with Matt. I think they're ready. I like to think so. So that'll be like my left and right fielders right there. Yeah, these guys back down to AAA. Yeah, I'll probably end up losing these guys. Yeah, like, I don't even want this guy. Rule 5 guy. I'll probably lose him too. No, he accepted AAA. Okay. Yeah, we're almost done. Yeah, it's like the outfield that's all screwed up. But yeah, those are pretty much the outfielders. Judge, B. Gay, and Matt. Sanchez, well, Reynolds is definitely a backup, and he's making more than I wanted him to. Oh, well. I guess Sanchez could be the other outfielder for a backup. Probably work. But then I also have... No, I'm actually going to put him back down to AAA. Sorry. So AA is a little short on players. AAA is fine. I mean, AA, like I said, I don't really care as much. They can suffer. This guy's definitely AA right here, though. It looks pretty good. I think we're good as far as the roster goes. Now, starting rotation. So yeah, Flaherty, Randall. Not Jones. He's not a starter. Yeah, so yeah, Feliz will be the setup man. Guess he's my long reliever. 43 stamina. Yeah. That's kind of cool, yeah. Chapman's our closer. Okay. I'll move Malone to the third spot. I remember, is this guy a Rule 5? Who's this guy? I mean, he's 27 years old. I mean, whatever. Somehow he's my 5th starter. He'll probably suck. I remember drafting this guy. Hopefully he'll do better. Can I see your sliders? Oh no, sliders are turned off. I did use them, and then I decided to turn them off. I always thought about it, but you know, I turned them off. That's why I'm gaining experience again. So I turned it off. I tested it and I was like, didn't seem right. Yeah, so that's the pitching now lineup. Yeah, we're almost ready to see our new team. One day I'll get a catcher, and I know Lexi's like, Joey, remember, I'm a catcher. Let's see, versus righties, definitely Ryan. Ryan can only play, he can play second or short. They also have the DH role. This helps too. Maybe I should let Seager DH so he doesn't get fucking hurt again, like a little bitch. I actually think I'm gonna let Seager DH. Even though he's got much better defense than Ryan. You know what I mean? I'm just tired of Seager getting hurt all the time. So I'm going to have Ryan. I'm going to have Seager, Robbins, Judge. Although I'm thinking about moving Judge to 5th spot. And Reynolds is backup. Who's got the better defense actually between Matt and Begay? So Begay has 84 fielding, but 50 arm. He's got a vagina arm. Yeah, Matt has a vagina arm too. Their defenses are good for rookies, especially Begay. You know, I mean, it's one of those things like it would make sense if Judge was center fielder, but I think Judge is more effective as a right fielder. I don't know. I just feel like that's where he belongs. So who has the better range? Begay has 65 speed with really high reaction. He's probably going to be the center fielder. Yeah, they both have the same speed. I think Begay actually is a better center fielder. Such a wussy arm. It is what it is. Comes down to who's going to bat what. Yeah, I mean, Matt could bat 5th. He's nothing but power as far as hitting. No contact, no vision. Kind of like Judge, like a mini Judge. It could be Hayes. I'm always going to let this catcher bat 9th. That's like his home. Even though he's a better hitter than like Begay. Yeah, I guess that's the lineup first. Now, the only bad thing, that means Trevor got pushed out. Now, he likes lefties. He doesn't like righties. So I'm like really looking this over. He would easily be in, but because of Ryan, we got to have Ryan in the lineup. So, yeah, Ryan and Trevor, if you guys are here, I'm just going to have Trevor face the lefties and Ryan face the righties. You know, that's how you're both going to get in the lineup. It may work out better that way. Yeah, because Hayes has really good defense, and he's a balanced enough hitter. He's just going to play every day that he can. Be different if Trevor had good defense, but his defense not so good. Brett gets to play every day. It would help if Trevor... Oh, no, Trevor can play first base. Oh, okay. Okay, well, Brett would be better off. Okay. And since the no DH thing's turned off, I don't care what that lineup looks like. Okay, now versus lefties. Here's this other piece of shit catcher. Okay, so now versus lefties. The lineup will definitely look different. Now, instead, though, Seager's going to play second. So I kind of feel bad for Newman. He's kind of getting pushed out. He is a bench guy now. Because, wait, where is Trevor? Oh, there he is. Yeah, Trevor's going to play... He's going to be DH. There's Hayes right there. I will say Hayes don't really like the lefties as much. He's got that really good defense. Can Newman play third? No, just short and second. Okay. Huh. Okay. Well, Seager, his home is batting second. He's a great gap hitter. Thinking who should lead off. It'd be interesting to let Matt lead off just because he has decent speed. I mean, not good speed for a leadoff hitter, but definitely not Gay. I could let. I mean, Brett's a good contact hitter versus lefties. I'm gonna, even though he's slow. So this is a wacky lineup. So yeah, it's gonna be Brett, Seager, Robbins, Judge, Trevor, Matt. I guess Hayes, Gay, and then the shitty catcher. So okay, that's what our lineups are gonna look like. So then let me just fill this out. This is like, who cares? These lineups don't exist. I wish they would just get rid of them. You know, since I turned those off. The no DH. Okay, we're ready. We're ready finally. Yeah, I'll go with that. All right. O'Flaherty, see what he can do, man. Here's our lineup. Is it going to be better, worse? Well, we have some young pieces, so I'm excited to see what this will look like. So here we go. 2024, guys. Boom. Yeah, you know, a lot of people wanted me to try out March to October, but it's only one season.
River, we're inside beautiful PNC Park in Pittsburgh. Opening day
Did Buck improve potential? Yeah, he had a really good rookie year, so that was nice to see as a B. And he got a lot better. He got like, what, 3+ points better.
Hi again, everybody.
So just let you know, see potential players can, you know, they can have a chance.
Joined by Dan Plesac, and Dan, as we get things going this season, it's pitching that has to be key if this team's going to have success.
You know, I always think pitching and defense are the keys to success in the long run. So as the season gets started, it's going to be really important for this pitching
So
staff.
here we go, our new
tone.
addition.
If they can get off
Hopefully
on a
he
good
will
foot,
dominate.
it will
What he
do a
did
lot
last
for the
year,
confidence
15
of
and
the
12
entire
with a
ball.
363 with the Cardinals.
The call to pitch here on opening day in front of the hometown
Really good
crowd.
numbers.
What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Big arm here, Jack.
All right, here we go. Reds are ready. We are ready.
97 to 100 miles an hour. Great life up in the zone.
And let's do it here in Pittsburgh. First pitch at the strike, and we are underway.
Gets the ball, throws it in a hurry. There isn't anything really finesse about this guy. One of the top power pitchers in all of baseball.
Hit hard back up the middle.
Oh, not a good start.
First hit of the season.
Kiermaier's not much of a hitter, but he has speed.
That's the game plan right there. Elevate the sinker from the offensive standpoint. That's what they talked about in the hitters meeting. And on the flip side, if the pitcher doesn't get that pitch down, there's going to be a call to the pen.
There's Winky.
At the plate, Jesse Winker. As he'll take a changeup here for strike one. Kiermaier aboard here at first with nobody out. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one. Time to take a look at the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Mike Fillmore.
Hey, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, one of the most consistent umpires throughout the league. Both pitchers and position players love this guy.
Yeah, I think one of the best in the business. How I judge a good teammate is every day he opens that door. Is he consistent? Can I count on him? Mike Fillmore is the exact same way behind the dish.
Here now the 2-2.
Defense has got to be on their
Oh,
toes right
Winky.
here. 3-2 count.
I'm gonna try the
Runner on
change
first
up.
has got some serious wheels. You know he's probably being put in motion.
Oh, a good pitch.
Weight back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 pitch home. Fouled off. Making it work out.
I can tell Flaherty definitely has good command. Winky is just being a punk. Don't know. Throw. Backdoor slider again.
Another payoff pitch.
Well, that worked out. There's one. There's two. That's what the doctor ordered. Yeah, he was probably sitting on a fastball. Rightfully so. Full count. I couldn't give him another one. Look at their lineup.
Moment now to glance at the Reds lineup card in this one. Mark, what do you have on this lineup?
Looks like a bunch of new faces there. Looks like they definitely have a new team. They weren't good last year, so they're probably rebuilding. They may not be a good team right now.
Even though you felt bad about it, just get 2 or 3. All the pressure's on the big boy to have to execute, and he usually does. Look for this lineup to try and execute and score.
Wow, that was actually fair, just over the first base. Oh, he's going for second. He's challenging Judge's arm. That was a mistake. You're out, bitch. Now, if that was B-Gay or Ryan, he would have easily made it. All right.
Their first opportunity, no score.
Hey, Mark, what's up, buddy? Oh, you're good. I understand. Yeah, work sucks.
Now into the box is
All right, here we go.
He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. 1-1 count to the Pirates leadoff hitter. The pitch. Taken.
Back in there.
Called strike 2 on the inside part of the plate. 1-2 now. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
Now, this will be awesome if Ryan and Steger blow up this year. Like they did last year. They just couldn't do it together. That almost snuck for a hit. That would have been a double.
He got a piece right there.
Barely missed a double.
Definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Well, Ryan's like, I'm getting a hit anyways, bitch. Yeah, I like Ryan versus righty. Good vision and good contact. He's just a good little slap ball hitter. Don't expect more than that. He's not going to hit for power. Nice little hit. What you want out of a leadoff hitter. And here's Seager.
Here's Corey Seager. Seager look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. The runner at first with no outs here. In the dirt here, and the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0.
What's the catcher doing? Okay.
2-1.
Sorry. I didn't know if he was going to challenge me or not.
2-0, Matty, but he battled right there and got right back in this count. An aggressive fastball, middle of the zone.
And he challenged me again, and I barely missed that. Good timing. Just missed it. Seager's the guy you don't want to challenge.
So the next to bat will be Joey Robbins. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Oh, late. They're going to get it, aren't they? That sucks.
He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. 2 down with a runner at first, and that'll bring up.
Well, I hope Judge will have a much better season in his first year with us.
From the belt, kicks and deals. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
2-0 home. Outside, 3-0 now.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count.
There you go, 2 people on base.
That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed
Well,
in a
Matt,
certain area.
if you're watching, buddy, your first major league at bat. Let's see what you can do. We have some rookies in this lineup.
So now here is Matt Boomer looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Now here's the first offering.
That was a hanging slider. Oh my God. They're not getting to that. Go, 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 go. Oh my God. I didn't think I was going to go over the wall. It's gone, motherfucker. Matt, first at bat, first career home run, a 3-run home run. Man, that's already more than fucking Justin Upton ever did for me. There you go. Oh, I mean, that was a hanging slider, and that's what you do. You don't miss it. I just didn't think it was going to go over the wall, but it just carried, and I was like, ooh, that's a double for sure.
Matty, I can't even believe what's going through his
There you go.
First knock in his show is a home run.
And that barely went over the wall, like barely. There you go. No, a little more than I thought. That was good, though. Yeah, almost perfect timing on that hanger.
Third baseman.
Brian Hayes digging in now. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And he fouls this one off.
He just challenged Hayes. Hayes missed it. It's all right.
Long run for the right fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll
Great
retire
start.
the side.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
Comes right here, a 3-run
That's what I'm
home
talking
run.
about.
Henderson.
Leading off the inning, it'll be Danny Henderson. They'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1.
That's a great sinker right there. These batters are going to have to bear down because if he's got that good pitch working, it's going to be a long game. They might have to sit off speed.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes.
I really like Flaherty's command. He's got great command.
Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder.
So far.
Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Jeez,
I'm glad we're
that
facing a
fastball
weaker
was
team.
way
You
behind
know,
him when the swing came through the zone.
always sucks to
I have
face one of
think
the
he
best
was looking
teams
for
early on.
something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Brendan Rodgers stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off.
I mean, we'll see. I don't think the Reds are going to be a good team again. They weren't last year. They had 92 losses. And just looking at them, they probably aren't that good.
A ball and 2 strikes.
They're probably rebuilding.
Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Barely.
Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might
Guy's
be a
showing
good
discipline.
time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Payoff pitch one more time.
No. Just stuck with the fastball.
Drive, and that's a base hit into center
Tried to
field.
freeze him with that pitch. Wasn't good enough.
Man, that's a nice job by the batter right there, keeping the front side in. Not easy on a curveball. Would have been.
He was looking
easy
there
to
too,
go to the
so
front side and hook that foul, but he
wasn't
was able
fooling
to
him.
stay inside and drive it for a base hit.
In now, Aristides Aquino. Strike one to start the at-bat. Rogers stands at first with one out. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. In his career, Aquino is slugging just a little over 400. Not a huge threat, but he can certainly square one up on occasion. Fouled away.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater
There we
is
go.
he was expecting another changeup.
And he struck him out.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
A 1-0 delivery. A runner on first with two away. Lays off the slider that time. 2-1.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Swing and a miss, strike two.
Hey, this Reds lineup though, they are being very patient.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of
Definitely
possible
not really
outcomes
chasing
on this
too
pitch.
much.
Now the payoff pitch home. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. One left for Cincinnati. They trail in this one 3-0. Last half of the second set to go. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Brett Rowley. Now here it comes. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
Yeah, he just isn't that sharp on the mound right now. Had a rough start in the first inning, and now he's falling behind out of the
Tuck
gate
in
here
there.
in the second. Some adjustments need to be made, and fast.
All even now, 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing
That was a good
and a
pitch.
miss on the slider, and that's out number one.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout?
Here we go.
He fell behind
Here's
2-0
the
to
other
start
rookie.
the at-bat. That's a
Pee
pretty
Wee
bad
be
place
gay.
to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Now the 1-0. It's a sharp slider taken low for a ball.
And how about the uncommon patience for the rookie in a big spot right here? These have been some tough pitches to lay off.
May walk his
Down
first
low,
at bat.
and the clock
See,
thickens here,
which is fine. He
3-0.
can't hit right now, so.
And he'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly.
No, he's not gonna walk. He challenged
Swings
him.
at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Aquino is there. 2 down. So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Garrett Hurd. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line toward right center.
There you go, Hurd.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts.
Now
This has been a real
second baseman.
onslaught.
Yeah, you
Your
can
mom
look at it
playing
one of
for the
two
Reds?
ways, Matt.
Yeah, I guess
Either they have
so.
a ton of respect for the man on the mound, and they are just going to ambush tactics, and it seems to work for them. Or you can look at it the other way.
Yes,
They're
yeah,
just
that was, I think, one of
So
their
now
free
to
agent
the plate,
signs.
Ryan Avila as the
At least
first
we
pitcher
good
is in
start.
there
You
for
know,
a called
our rookie
strike
hit a
one.
3-run home
1 for
run. So
1 with a single so far. The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens
yeah, I think
it
he's
down
an
to
88
1-1.
overall right now.
Man, 35 pitches with only 2 outs in the second inning. Ideally, you'd like to have 30 or less after 2 innings, so
that was
he's
a
got
ball.
some catching up to do.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Ready on 1 and 2. Pitch is Mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away.
Would have advanced if I had a fast runner,
For the
but
runner to advance.
he's really slow.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Ball 3, not close with
I'll
the
tell you
sinker
what,
that
man.
time.
If Steger gets an opportunity here.
RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
He challenged Ryan.
This one's flared
Drop,
toward
drop, drop,
left
drop,
center.
drop.
Here comes
Oh, it did! It did!
Oh,
He couldn't get it.
come up with it.
There you go.
So frustrating as a pitcher.
Oh man, I'm feeling the start of this lineup because, like I mentioned, if Ryan and Seager do their thing, you know, I tell you, man, sometimes that sets the tone of this offense. So Seager, opportunity.
Here's Corey Seager.
Seager's very good in these opportunities here, these scenarios.
Looking to make it 3 straight 2-out hits here. He's got a runner in scoring position at second. 2 balls
I almost
and no
swung at that.
strikes to the Bucs DH.
Has to be a challenge pitch
See if he
coming up
challenges
here.
Seager.
He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Oh,
Nope.
he tried to make a good pitch.
3-0.
And who knows? It could be
2
back-to-back,
outs, and he's got
or not
himself
back-to-back
a
walks.
great hitter's count.
Could be a
Just
walk
has to
here.
be careful not to get
Robbins
too
may get the
aggressive.
opportunity.
Walk would be good here too.
Comes with a slider.
Tell you what,
3-0,
that-
but gets it over for strike
I actually
1.
thought that was ball 4.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up.
Yeah,
for
that looked
something
away to
drive.
me.
I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is.
I didn't want that one.
Fastball is taken for a strike.
Could have been a
and he runs
4-pitch
it
walk,
full,
though. All right,
3-2.
let's see what happens.
Well executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he
And it is
stays
ball
in that
4. Good eye, Joey.
He misses here.
I was like, I'd been mad if he got that call, because that was also outside. I'm seeing the ball pretty well off their pitcher.
You know, that's sort of a
Getting a
tough
good
one
feel.
since it's only the second inning, but I think it's about knowing your pitcher and how they respond. He's had some
Man, I tell you, if
struggles
we,
here, so I think
can you imagine
he's
if
just
Robbins
reminding
connects,
him to
gets a
let those
grand
go
salami.
and focus on the next batter.
So far, we've hit 1 grand slam
And stepping in
on this
Joey
franchise,
Robbins.
which was our
0 for 1
19-year-old
here.
D potential catcher out of all people. Yeah, you would think Robbins could be the guy right here.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach, but if they can't score any more here, the other guys feel like the door's still open.
Yeah! Okay, stay at third. That was too shallow. That was a good throw, too. 4-0. Good job, Robbins. All right, well, can Judge hit a grand salami? This is a good start, man. Team looking good early.
You don't get too many pitches a day in the big
Definitely a lot
leagues.
better than that Royals game. Oh, my God.
His eyes lit
Had
up
one
right
damn
there.
hit.
His pitcher's telling him he's not getting another ball from the umpire.
Doing a little better this time.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge.
Good pitch.
As the sinker to him
I'm really
finds
hoping he
the
makes a
zone for
mistake.
strike 1. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
He put himself in a good position, jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
In the dirt and block behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. And now a right-hander's begun to loosen up in the Cincinnati bullpen. The 1-2 misses for the second ball.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those runners be in motion. Look for him to be aggressive with what he thinks is his best pitch right now.
Good eye. Well, no place to put me, man.
He's taking this as
You're either
far
going
as
to
it can
challenge
go.
Judge or you're going to risk
This is a
walking
pretty
him.
good at bat right here, from down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
He challenged Judge,
Hit hard
and that's
to
going to
center.
drop.
And that's in there. Base hit. And he is in there.
There you go.
Is in the score from second. It's a
Red worms.
6-0 ball game.
You know who's the
Right down the middle, and I'm glad I didn't launch it too much where the center fielder could have gotten it. He, luckily he was also playing really deep. Otherwise that would have been an out. Nice. 6-0, and man, we knocked out their starter. There you go.
And we're going to have a pitching change, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart early here this afternoon, and you have to figure he will not be thrilled.
I kind of wish he stayed in there. You know, he's like good. He's a good pitcher, 88 overall. I was seeing his pitches pretty well. You know, I had a good feel.
This game is just still really getting underway.
All right, here's Matt.
Stepping in now, Matt Boomer, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame.
How crazy would it be if Matt hits another 3-run homer? How crazy would that be?
Biased to the hitters. This is a situation where you've got to be aggressive. He's shaky right now. 2 men on,
That was
and
a
now
good
you
pitch.
got a 2-0 count. This is where you
Getting a
want
feel
to
for this
capitalize.
pitcher. I'm trying to not get myself out by being an imbecile, being aggressive. You know,
From the belt, kicks and
taking what's given to me.
and the
So far, it's
sliders in the
working.
dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit it now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
That might have been ball 4.
It's a foul ball, and he'll stick around. 3 runs already home here.
Right down the middle again,
Line towards
and
center field.
right to the center fielder.
Kiermaier finds some space out there for the catch to retire.
Well, hey,
the side.
I cannot
So 3
complain.
runs
Really
on
good
4
at bats.
base hits.
I kept my
No
discipline.
errors, and 2 men left
Got
stranded.
rewarded.
We played 2 full. Pirates lead it.
Yeah, I think the Reds
Jonathan
are going to be a
India
bad
digging
team
in
again.
now. Dero down 6 already.
Just
in
looking
the
at their
early
team.
part of this ball game. What's the mentality for them as they try to work
I don't know.
their way back?
You know what, Matt?
We'll see.
This is where you take some prideful ABs. I've been down 6 before, and I've come back from even further down than that in some big ball games. You have to find a way to just relax and start piecing some good ABs back to back.
And now pitch on the way.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Bouncer to the left side. Fielded cleanly.
It's a play.
Throw
Gotcha.
to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Batting 9.
Now it'll be
The catcher,
Francisco Alvarez.
Francisco Alvarez.
First pitch on its way. The 1-0.
Yeah, this is one of my biggest pet peeves in the game when guys get count leverage and take fastballs. It's a game of fastballs. You calibrate everything off the heater. Surprising take right there.
1 out, nobody on.
Ooh,
It's a breaking ball, but it's
Just
laid
missed.
off and doesn't find the zone.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Now a
that was a
fastball.
generous call. He would have walked.
Called
That's the
on a
one
pitch
thing
that
I'll
looked
say about these Reds, though.
inside.
They are being
Instead,
very
it's out number
patient.
2.
Well, at the plate,
They're,
he kinda got bailed out
making
on
me
that
throw
pitch.
pitches.
I think it should have been a strike. Then he goes down looking, and you really can't feel too sorry for him. Not a lot of protecting with 2 strikes there.
Standing in.
Ooh, that's
Kevin
nice.
Kiermaier.
Catch it.
Popped him up.
One pitch,
Under its
1
breakaway
out.
in foul
I like those outs.
territory, and
That
that ends
ends the inning. There you go.
And we're back for the bottom of the third. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, I talked with Pittsburgh's manager during the inning break about the Pirates' offensive production to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said forcing the opposing starter out of the game
Warm-up
before the
Pirates.
third inning and
The
posting
third
a bunch
baseman,
of runs right out of the
Keith
gate was
Ryan.
huge for them from a confidence standpoint and for their outlook moving forward in this game. The key now is keeping their foot on the gas pedal, Matt.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
He'll take that first pitch strike all day long. If they're going to take 0-0, he's going to pound that zone and get ahead. Much more susceptible down 0-1.
And he takes to the bag himself for the out. So next to bat will be Brett Rowley. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone because the more they see this guy, sooner or later they're going to figure him out.
And it's fouled away. 0-2 delivery. Way outside. 1-2.
That was a hanger.
Hit high in the air out toward left center. Kiermaier
He's gonna get it,
chase.
isn't he? Freaking
He's got
Kiermaier.
it. A nice play there. 2 away. So a nice running catch.
Didn't
on
hit
the
hard
play that
enough.
time as we get a look at it again with show track.
Kiwi
Nice
be
route,
gay.
covered a good amount of ground, 100 feet to be exact, to bring that one in. Well done. Kiwi Big A is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that two-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Garrett Hurd would be next. And this one misses inside. A ball, he walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
And that hole at bat, I feel like he really didn't want to challenge him. And I'm really surprised by that because I think this is a guy in the bottom third of the order you have to go right after.
Garrett Hurd is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside. 1-0. On the ground, softly towards second. Right to him. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. 1 left for Pittsburgh, but they're on top by a count of... New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be Jesse Winker.
The left fielder, Jesse.
So yeah, so far so good, man. We're looking good. Oh, there you go. How about that? 1 pitch, 1 out.
Cincinnati, Willie Castro. He was cut down at second, attempting to stretch a base hit his first time through.
Yeah, Matty, his wheels got him in trouble a little bit last time. Tried to take advantage.
How about that? Another 1 pitch, 1 out. That's good. Get player to his pitch count down. There you go. For the 3-pitch inning, you think that's possible?
Danny Henderson, he went down on strikes in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way.
He swung. But
hey,
foul.
usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
1-1 count to the Reds' first baseman. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's
Hey, it's really nice to have a
Should feel
good
pretty
pitcher.
He's retired 7 in a row.
Fouled off. No runs, 3 hits.
But after him and Randall, then I don't even know what to think, you know. When the circus will begin.
And another foul ball. Another 1-2 delivery. And he fouls this one off. Another foul
Henderson,
ball, and this
say
battle
what, he's
will
working me.
continue. The next 1-2 pitch. Ripped down the first base line.
Wow.
And this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count.
Jesus.
Fouled away.
What the heck? This is like a 10-pitch at bat or something? Freaking Henderson, huh?
Fouled off.
Lost count.
2 out, nobody on.
Boy, throw to this guy. Yeah, that was not a good pitch. Little bastard won.
First base hit, making 1 for 2
He
now.
won.
So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive.
Hey, after that base knock right there, he's into double digits, Dero.
I think they said, I think it was like a 12, 13 pitch at that.
Talking about double digits, Dan.
Good
Now
job
let's
by
get
him.
confirmed. We're seeing the batting average go up. We're seeing the homers go up. We're seeing the RBIs go up. Everything is moving north.
Brendan Rodgers is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one, and it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2.
Can't believe he made contact on that.
And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets
My
up
Lord.
some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
Here's the 2-2.
You know, it went from, remember that, the first 2 outs with 2 pitches, and then these guys are, it's getting close to 20 pitches just between these 2 hitters.
The 2-2.
There we go.
Swung on
Good
and
knuckle
missed.
curve.
He got him
Get
on
out of here.
strikes.
Jesus.
Reds leave 1. They won't make.
So much for that quick inning.
Now at the plate, Ryan Avila singled in his last at bat. First pitch of the AB now, and he takes ball 1. Ball and a strike. Fouled away. Here comes the 1-2. Shin high. That's taken for a ball.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. He's got it. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. There's the look at the final line for the Red starter.
Their starter didn't do so well.
Not the only day he wanted to have, unfortunately.
The reliever's kind of quieting down, though. He's doing a good job so far. Usually how it goes.
He couldn't even get out of the second
Took my
inning
fun
of this
away.
one. This is one he'd certainly like to forget.
Corey Seager is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Hit sharply on.
Man, you know, I should have did so much more with that pitch. That was a home run pitch. I swung on top of it. Hit it hard. Oh, I tried too hard with that.
Now here's the first offering. And that's in there for strike 1.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint
Try that
today
again.
coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Pirates. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
No, Heidi, go away.
I had a chance to talk about the state of the Reds offense with their manager between innings. And one thing he mentioned today was the lack of discipline you see out of their at-bats right now. He said their pitch
I don't know what she's talking about. I actually think the Reds and us, I think we're both showing really good discipline.
Outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs. So the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
Hey, Lord, what's up, buddy?
Hit right there, he's got a
Am I ready
6-hit
for the
hit
summer games this year in Tokyo?
Some bigger and better things right
You know, I don't
here.
know
He's
if
been swinging at
I'll
that
be
pretty well.
watching,
He's been rewarded
to be
for
honest
what
with
he
you,
talked
but
about. 6-game
I don't know,
hitting
maybe I
streak so
will.
far.
Into the box, Tyler Callahan.
Oh, here goes what the doctor ordered. There's one. There's two. Thank
On to
you very
first,
much.
And they turn the double play.
The third baseman, number 6.
And now here is Jonathan India, grounded out in his last at-bat. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable.
Beautiful.
Swing and a miss. That retires the side. And
So far, so good out of our new ace. Reds are making him work a little bit, but he's getting the job done. I mean, they have quietly 5 hits.
Here's big Aaron Judge. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. First pitch of the AB now.
Just late on that.
Just a little late.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that
Yeah,
pitch in
should've.
play right in his wheelhouse.
Here's the 0-1.
His pitcher, he's probably really tired. He's at 32 pitches, so starting to see hangers for sure.
And this is low, ball 2.
Missed him.
2-1.
I was looking down.
2-2.
Swung on top of it.
Reined in. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Now back, left field.
Up next for the Buccos, Matt Boomer. First offering on its way. Fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1.
If he's able to locate that two-seamer down at the knees, he's going to get a ton of swing and miss and a ton of ground balls today.
Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. 6 runs, 6 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Here's the pitch. And the
Good pitch.
slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
Key Brian Hayes is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You can almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty.
Ah, Joey.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
Here comes the 1-2. Is laid off for ball 2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far
Might have been ball
outside
4.
isn't
Dang it,
going
a
to
little low.
tempt anyone.
I don't think I've seen one strike in this entire at bat. That's full count.
The next 3-2.
There's a
Hit on
strike.
the ground to short.
Whatever, dude.
Fielded cleanly. Throwing
Coulda
the
walked.
dirt, but a good scoop at first. Saves
Opening
an error
day.
as
Hey,
the side
Randall.
is retired.
Oh,
1, 2,
Randall.
3 go the Pirates.
Since you're
They're
just
on
tuning
top by
in,
a count of
you have
6
B
to nothing.
potential now since you had a really good rookie year. So you are a 78 overall. Number 2 in the rotation. We picked up Jack Flaherty. That's our big free agent sign. My team is very broke, by the way. I have no more money right now. Need to somehow get that budget up.
Here's the first pitch to him. well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Flaherty's already
Hey, the
tired.
guy
He's
on
gonna
the
have to
mound
start
is
warming up
absolutely
bullpen.
pounding his zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Judge is
There
going
you go.
back on the warning
Got
track.
Judge.
He makes the catch. Here's Kevin
Start warming up
Kiermaier.
bullpen.
1 for 2 with a base hit.
Who should we
back in
use
the
first?
inning.
Since it's 6-0, I'm gonna check out Flash Jones, our rookie. So Jones, if you're still here, man, let's see what you look like.
And now pitch on the way. A ball and no strikes.
Hey AJ, what's up, buddy?
Bases are empty, 1 man out. One and one to the Reds' leadoff man. Pulled toward right center field. Judge is under it. 2 down. Next up is Jesse Winker. He grounded out last time
Winky.
up. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Oh,
There's
I
a
wanted
sinker
that.
to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Center fielder giving chase.
There you go.
He
Good
gets
job,
there
Pee
to
Wee
make
Gay.
the play, and that
All
ends
right, there
the
you
inning.
go.
Reds are down
6
in order.
strong innings
They
out
will
of
make a
Jack
dent
Flaherty.
in a 6-0 deficit.
There you go. His day is done.
Ready now is
I'm doing well,
Rowley.
thanks for asking.
He flew out in his last debut.
All right, you and Lex are talking. I gotcha. Well, great opening day, 6-0.
And now the first pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Aquino is there to put it away.
This reliever's
for
still out
number
there.
1.
Crazy. He's done a good job. He's definitely shut down my hit fray.
Digging in next, Pee Wee Big A. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you could rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Yeah, bad read on my behalf there.
1-1.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses at balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
A good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
1-2.
That was a terrible at bat.
And he went fishing
There's
in the
a
dirt.
couple bad ones there.
And the throw to first is there to record the second out.
Well, you know you made a real nice pitch when you bounce it in the dirt and you still get the hitter to swing at it. That tells me that there's a lot of deception in that pitch right now.
So here is Garrett Hurd. Now the reliever
I hope they
remains in the game here, having
change
pitched very
pitchers,
well,
because
but
this
is a
guy's
longer
actually
outing than
somehow
what he's
done a
used
good
to.
job just shutting
It
me
is,
down.
Matt, and I really tip my cap to him for
I was all
gutting this
over
thing
their
out.
starter, but
On the other
he's
side,
he's
I
quieted
worry
me
they're
down,
being
man.
a little bit too greedy by leaving
And I don't
him out
even
there.
think he's
There
better.
are
It's just,
options
you know,
left in the
I
pen,
don't know.
And it would be a shame if all his
Not
hard
getting it
work
done
got
against this
undone
guy.
because he started making some mistakes in location.
Yeah, he did it again. 1, 2, 3.
Go to first with time to spare.
Whatever.
The side is retired. Down in
Can
order go the
I,
Pirates.
Oh
They
yeah,
lead it
totally, AJ. I'm
6-0.
slowly adding you guys, so. Yep. Yeah, we have time until the
Now
next
for the
draft,
Reds,
so.
Willie Castro.
I need a catcher
It was a
desperately,
flyout
but I
for him
promised
in the last
Madison and
strike.
Lexi that they're going to be a catcher, so. I'm definitely in search for a catcher. All right, Jones, if you're still here, here you go, buddy.
Flash Jones.
Rookie debut right here.
Bullpen now as he'll get the call here on opening day. First pitch of the AB now. Hits the bottom of the strike zone here with the sinker. Strike 1.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
lifted down the line.
Well, that's gonna be a hit.
And a perfect start to the
You going to
seventh,
second?
as
Yeah.
this should be
And he'll
extra
definitely get it because Matt doesn't have a good arm. At least it was accurate.
When it left his bat, I thought it might
Alright, well,
squirt
not a good
foul,
start.
but it bumped the line and found its way into the corner.
So the
Thought
bullpen
it might be a
again,
little bit
just in
closer
case.
playing
I don't
second,
want,
but he
in case
cruised
something
in there
bad
with
happens, I don't want
relative
Jones to
ease.
get whooped on his debut. We'll warm up Kyle Crick, I guess. Hate this guy, but can't remember how many more years he has with us, but I'm not going to resign him once his contract's up. He ended up being a disappointment. Who knows, maybe he'll bounce back this year. We'll see.
Left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Ooh, beautiful.
A called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, 2 pitches at the knees right now, and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to fight. I want to see a 2-strike approach. Maybe a little choke up, maybe a little fight up the middle the other way. Grind back into this count.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't
Go back
start trying
second.
to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay
Throw
on
was a
that
little off. Got him though.
Throw, but boy, look at him stretch out.
Robbins threw that a little too hard.
Great concentration there for the first out. He's set and the pitch. Brendan Rodgers is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
There you go. There's Jones's first strikeout. There you go.
For the second time this afternoon. And with strike 3 recorded there, he's notched his first career major league strikeout.
Well, Matt, if he can become a consistent strikeout pitcher, you have to figure his career is going to end up being a solid one. All the best pitchers at this level have at least one pitch that they can go into in tough situations.
Uh-oh. Well, Jones allowed a run, unfortunately. 2 doubles. At least it stayed in the park, but barely.
Never say never.
All right, well, not a good start for Jones. 9 ERA. He can get this third out, that is.
Start making believers out of the entire dugout. We'll see if they can build on it.
There goes the shutout, too, by the way. Good job, Jones. I'm just kidding.
Tyler Callahan.
Blame the rookie.
The count. Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time. Hot shot to third. He's right there.
Okay.
In time, and the side is retired. Wins a run on 2 hits here for Cincinnati. Stretch time coming up here in Pittsburgh. Bucks out in front. Isaac Matson gets
good,
the
new
ball
pitcher.
from the pen to take the ball for the home seventh. Now into the box, Ryan Avila, who bounced out last time up. First pitch of the AB on its way. His eyes lit up on that one above the zone, but he comes up empty. Ball 1. And now the Reds are going to get the bullpen moving here, and it's a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2.
That was a good pitch anyways. Yeah, a little out in front there.
Here's the pitch.
That was a really good pitch. Couldn't lay off that.
Textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
First delivery to him.
Oh, shit. That stays fair. Is it? There you go. It's gone, motherfucker. That was the wrong hitter to challenge. Let's see some fireworks. Corey Seager.
Home run for Corey Seager. First home run
Yeah, what, second home run in the game?
Now a 6-2 Six-run
our
ball
rookie
game.
Matt hit one, a 3-run, and there's Seager. Seager's like, man, this fool wanted to challenge me.
That ball was
Barely stayed fair,
absolutely
too.
blasted.
Yeah, I crushed that. 113 miles per hour. It was like a line drive.
Just
stayed fair.
People talking.
Oh.
The batter, number 2. Shortstop.
Plate now, Joey Robbins. As he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
All right, I like this pitcher more.
That gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his
The right
front
fielder,
shoulder
number
in,
99.
kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
If you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Oh, right down the middle, and I just flinched on. I hate when I do that. It's like a weird habit I have. It was low middle, but yeah, I should have did something with that. He threw the same. Oh my god. Timeout, Joey.
Runners on first.
He gave you 2 of them.
And before the 0-2 pitch, he'll step out of the box here to regroup.
Slow bat. Yeah, whatever.
Swing and a miss, got
Whatever,
him reaching.
I got myself out. Whatever.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count.
This pitcher, he's not placing his pitches in good spots. Ah, that was high though.
Just behind the fastball there.
See, now
2
I'm
strikes now.
being kind of
It's not
cocky.
easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high.
Sometimes
That
it's
can be
those
an
bad
effective
pitchers that can
location
screw you
as
up.
long
'Cause
as
it's
he
like,
keeps
no,
it
it's so
above the
bad you
letters.
start getting a little too loose.
Here it comes on 0-2.
That was a good pitch.
A breaking
All right,
ball
well,
swung
whatever.
on and missed, and he
I got a
set
run
down
off of
for
him
the
though.
second time this
Seager
afternoon.
didn't miss.
1 in the inning for the Pirates on this solo home run. So now to the plate, Jonathan India. He's grounded out and struck out in his 2 trips to the plate. Kyle Crick has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Now the first pitch. Crick rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up.
I wouldn't go that far.
Fastball called for strike
I remember
2.
that one game I was winning 4-2 and he gave up 5 runs in the 8th inning. Well, that was the Braves, right? I can't remember what team that was.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. 2-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Big A has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
Oh, that's cool, Randall.
Next to stand in is
Yeah, I'm getting
Francisco
kind of hungry
Alvarez.
myself.
No hits,
I may
2 trips
stream
to
one
the
more
plate
game.
for him in the
Play
ball
one more game here.
First
This is only my
second
second game in this stream because we kind of went through off season. So yeah, for those of you tuning in, this is season 2024 opening day. We may finally have a team with a winning record. We'll see. Maybe feeling good about this season. We finally have an ace.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive.
And Randall got a lot better. So
One out,
we have 2 pitchers, I think, that are pretty good. The other 3, though, it's like, no, we'll see.
And this is swung on and missed
Then we'll see how efficient the offense is.
Well, we've seen some really
Good in this game, though.
from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked
When is your
sharp
guy
and backed up
pitching?
a nice effort turned in by the starter.
I could
These
use you
days,
next.
pitching has become a full
I mean, I'm
staff
gonna
effort,
play
and
one
I've
game
been
per
impressed with the
series,
job these
unless
guys have done
otherwise.
so far.
That's how we'll start this season.
At the plate, Kevin Kiermaier fouled off.
I'll tell you what, if we like really like down the road, like when we're almost done with franchise, like if we've gotten really like far, really deep into it, maybe the last season I'll play every single game like I used to. Like I did that with the Reds, the White Sox. I think that's it actually, just twice, because it takes, 3-4 months to do it, but it's a lot of games.
Comes the 0-1.
I know a lot of people request that, so I may do it again, but not right away,
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2.
Ooh, generous call. I'll take it. Dude, that was like a pitcher's backdoor slider right there.
With the side retired. Breaking news.
All right.
Birds love.
I think we're winning this game.
And now in the
Let's
box,
see, who should
Brian
pitch
Hayes.
for me in the ninth?
Hitless in 3
Yeah, we picked up
at-bats.
Chapman. He was a free agent after the offseason, so I barely was able to afford him. But yeah, he'll be the closer. If for some reason he doesn't work out, then I'll just make Felice the closer again, since he did really good. But he's the setup man. I guess I'll warm him up. Sure.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Alvin. Something like that, when we're really far into it. And we're like, all right, this will be the final year. Let's make it a good one, right?
I'm gonna need to see a
And if I do, I want to make sure my team's actually not terrible. That may be too tormenting. Can you imagine if I played all 162 games the first year with this Pirates team? Oh my god, it would be dreadful. With that vagina lineup and horrendous pitching. We just sucked that year. Except for defense, we had defense.
In now, Brett Rowley. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Don't
for
ever want to be that
strike
kind of team again.
one. Really
Oof,
use a knock
got you.
here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch hit the other way out toward right field. Long run for the right fielder.
Man, nice hanger to
He's
hit,
there
but
and
right to the
records
outfielder.
first out.
And you guys are like, oh, you picked up Chapman? Yep.
Big A.
Hopefully he could still dominate. I bet he could still throw over 100. Guess we'll see.
Here's the first pitch. One count and the pitch. No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now. 0-2.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Ball 1 as the changeup misses well off the inside. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
Ah,
Fastball,
I was
strike
looking up
3
and in.
call.
Ah,
There's a good
I
pull
just
the
froze.
trigger
I knew it was a
there on
strike,
2
but
away.
it just froze.
Up next,
Because I
Garrett
guessed way
Bird.
wrong. Dang it.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Just off the inside corner, looked like a changeup. Hayes leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And he fires
Didn't
in a
want that.
strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. behind on that
He's
swing.
keeping the
and
ball
now they'll
down
try
this
to
at bat.
shorten up
That was a
and
strike.
protect the plate.
Anyways, that was a perfect pitch. Wow, made another good pitch. All right. That one I gotta tip my cap. I mean, he just pitched perfect to my number 9 hitter. I probably gave Hurt a little too much respect. Hurt's like, what the fuck? All right.
Now at the plate is Jesse Winker. Flew out last time up. Jesse Biddle comes
Biddle.
on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Is your team the Pirates in real life? Oh, no. I'm a Yankee fan, so. Yep. Yeah, for those of you like new to the channel and all that, usually I pick one of the weaker teams and see, just kind of like a rebuild thing, you know. And I posted a poll a while back, and you guys voted Pirates. It was between the Pirates and the Blue Jays this year, which I'm probably glad. I mean, at first I wish the Blue Jays won because the Pirates were bad, and I was also rusty, so it was like, yeah, it was a real shit show. And boy, did I have nothing but dick in my mouth the first couple seasons with this team. But I feel like the rust is, you know, I'm showing better discipline. Just leads to better offense if you can lay off the bad pitches, stop helping pitchers out.
Here's another 0-2.
Oh yeah, that was a bad combination between bad discipline, being rusty, and a team that can't hit with a flip.
Be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
And it's fouled away.
Oh, you're also a Yankees fan? That's cool.
The next 0-2.
There we go.
And missed. He got
One
him
down.
on strikes. Next to hit, Willie Castro.
Another big hitter. He has 2 hits.
And looking
Castro was it a
forward
single
here
and a double.
from the stretch.
But you can tell this Reds team, they don't look that good. Like they have like 7 hits. Like they've had some good at bats, but looking at their team, they're definitely rebuilding. They were bad last year too.
Hurd over to his right.
There you go, 2 down. One more to go.
Now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Danny Henderson, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
Might be just what the doctor ordered. His percentages and average much better against left-handed pitching. To me, he's a much more comfortable hitter hitting from the right side.
He hit that hard. Is he gonna go to second? Oh, he is. I'm glad he is. He's slow as shit, and he's out. I'll take it.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more
This is how you start the season. 1-0, 7-1 ball game. There we go.
7-1 the final today. Pittsburgh.
And I just hope my pitching is a lot better overall. I mean, we have an ace, so it's already better, but after Flaherty and Randall, there's a lot of questions. It could be bad still. And then the bullpen, we'll see how efficient the bullpen is.
You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the
But it's definitely really a new team if you think about it. A lot of rookies. So I think that's what this team needed. So I struck them out 10 times. They had 8 hits. They had 2 doubles. That's it. So they struck me out 8 and 3 walks, and I had 9 hits. See, I was all over their starter. He's a good pitcher, but I just saw his pitches really well. I guess right a lot of times with them too. Their closers definitely did a good job. That Madison guy, Madison. I don't know if it's Madison without the I. I'll say Madison. I think it's Madison. That's how you pronounce it. I don't know how he had 5 strikeouts on me. I didn't think he was that good. Whatever. But yeah, Romero. I didn't have 1 hit off of him. Just a walk through 4 innings. He pitched really well. He kind of quieted me down. But yeah, Robbins had 2 hits. So Brett and Begay are the only hitless players. I didn't have any doubles. Thought I had a double. I had 2 home runs. That was really it for extra base hits. No doubles. Cool. Pretty good. I feel good. Hey, Legend. What's up, man? Alright, so we have the Cubs next. Oh, you know what? It won't be you this time, Randall. You'll face the Dodgers. I'll play the Cubs next. I guess I'll play this game right here. So let's send up to here. And we yeah, I think the Reds are going to suck again. We swept them. We just romped them. The Cubs were really bad
It's
last
Monday
year,
morning,
too.
And welcome to Inside the Show. In the
We're
National
3-0,
League
man.
Central, the Pirates knocked out 10 hits.
Let's be 4-0. But this is where I have questions with my pitching. Right here. But good ERA so far. 167. Cubs bad pitching. Start the season. But I mean, we're only talking 3 games. I don't know where that again. Did you win your game, Randall? Yeah, you're 1-0. Yep. Nice. Yeah, we're facing a righty. I'm gonna let Seager play second. Well, yeah, I'll let Seager play second this time. I'm letting Seager DH versus righty, so hopefully he doesn't get hurt at all, like he did the first 2 years. Seager's been a beast, but you know, he's just getting hurt all the time. Very unfortunate. Great start for Ryan. He killed in that series. 7 RBIs. I mean, he had that 3-run home run in the game we played, so I like what I'm already seeing out of Ryan. Or Matt. Why did I say Ryan? Matt. I mean, Ryan too, though. Ryan, you're a stud too. Alright, so I think everything else is good. Let's do it. Boom. Josh Bell's killing it. 583. They have Peterson. He's killing it. What's up, Contreras?
We've got baseball from the banks of the Allegheny, PNC Park in Pittsburgh. Tonight, it's a matchup from the NL Central between the Chicago Cubs and the Pittsburgh Pirates. Quinn Priester will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what's the
That's what he did last year. He got hurt too. But yeah, I don't know. This could be his last year with us. He has B potential, but if he doesn't do anything this year, you know what I mean? That potential don't matter. He'll be a dud.
Is Claude Wiles. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
All right, here we go. Cubs are ready. We are ready.
Ready. Here's the first
and
pitch.
Let's do it here in Pittsburgh. First pitch at the ball, and we are underway.
First pitch misses for ball 1. Dero, Dan, we look at this Pirates ball.
See if we can be 4-0 to start the season.
It's so far so good as they enter play 3-0 on the young season.
Yeah, Matty, talk about a team on a nice
yeah, and the Cubs, they were even worse than the Reds last year. I think they almost had 100 losses. If they didn't have 100 losses, I can't remember. So,
yeah, and they've been executing.
Let's look at their lineup.
Down on the field before the game, watching his team take BP, staying within themselves, not trying to do too much. A lot of smiles coming out of this.
Hayward.
With that, a look at the Cubbies starting lineup.
Simmons,
Who stands out to you,
Ronald
Danny?
Guzman.
There's not a lot of guys that can swing the bat like Jock Peterson. He's got great power. I love watching a guy can take the ball to the opposite field or go to dead center field, and that's exactly who he is. BP is impressive, and I wouldn't be surprised to see him
Cubs are, at this point, they're definitely an older team.
There's a swing and a
foul.
And that's going to
foul. Barely.
So
oh my goodness.
And we are in for some tough conditions.
They're like, oof.
41 degrees.
Pirates are probably going to give up some runs with this pitcher. Probably.
Better of him now.
Probably what they meant to say.
And set up behind the dish is Gary Simmons, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
You know, D-Row, Gary Simmons, he's one of those umpires. He'll give you one thing or the other. At times, his zone
I won
can be
again.
a little
Let's
wide,
go.
and
Oh,
then
nice.
he's a little more strict north and south. But
It says 2023, not 2024. Oh, that's because the start of the stream we were in 2023. Like you'll see it also says like games 112 through 162. So.
The 1-2. Here's a pop-up now. Hayes is under it. 2 down. Josh Bell the next to hit. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And the pitch. No balls and 1 strike. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. 2 out, nobody on. Lifted down the line in left. The 1-2. He's looked at for ball number 2.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. He's got it. Throwing the dirt. A good scoop at first. Saves an error as this side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Ryan Jensen.
Jensen. That's what he did last year. Not very good. Only 8 starts though, and not good.
You'd love to forget last year. Awfully ugly. We'll see if he can rebound and pitch much better. And if he doesn't, his spot in the rotation could be in jeopardy. It'll be awfully important that he gets off to a good start in this one.
Ryan Avila is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Well, guys, as we look at the Cubs coming into play here tonight, they come in 2-1 on the young season and off to a good start.
Yeah, Matty, a lot of things trending in the right direction for this team. They won their last game. They scored
high strike. I thought that was ball 3.
Continue that today.
That was a strike. Give me my spec.
The 2-1.
Slow
Right side,
changeup.
but it's well fouled. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
You challenge Ryan? That's a mistake. Now, I love Ryan as a leadoff hitter. He is a good slap ball hitter.
Hey, this game's starting off
And you know, like, I'm also starting to use the contact swing for him, because I actually think he swings a better bat. Because he has no power. It's working out. And it makes his zone circle a little bigger, which makes sense, because shortening my swing.
Here's Corey Seager. He'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Avila gets his lead at first, nobody out. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
Boy, that's a good pitch right there. The old school guys would call that a little bit of chin music up and in. See if he can get him to move off the box a little bit.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Corey Seager.
Bad read on that changeup, fastball.
Still 2-2.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the
Wow.
idea.
Good pitch.
He might spin the win if he starts looking for it in
Lay off it.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So stepping in is Joey Robbins, hoping to stay hot. He had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday. Now here's the first offering. In there, and it's 0-1.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
Sets the target low here, and it misses
Good pitch.
1-1.
Thank you, umpire.
Up high, 2-1 now. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. He's set. Here's the 2-2.
I don't even think I need to look in the dugout on this one. I think it's safe to assume he's going to be running. Too good a hitter at the plate not to think he's going to put the ball in play.
Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. The next 3-2.
That was a good pitch. I fouled off. I'm thinking he's gonna go back to that damn changeup. No, another fastball, and boy, I barely got a piece of that. Thank God it's Robbins, 97. Another fastball. That's right. That was easy to lay off. Good at bat. I was like, really? That's probably why he kept going fastball. He's like, no, he's probably looking for that damn changeup, and I was thinking, oh, he's gonna throw a damn changeup.
Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
Okay.
Here's big Aaron Judge. He was 1 for 4 with a 2-bagger in yesterday's game. He's set. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
Ball and a strike.
Good pitch.
Good thing he didn't make contact
Lay off
with
that pitch.
The only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
1-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Swing and a miss on the
I helped him out. God dang it. I was off balance there.
Making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt.
All right, well, Matt, can you strike again like you did against the Reds?
To expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
That was a changeup down the middle. Tell me, go, 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 go. Oh, my God. Is he going to do it again? He did it again. It's gone, motherfucker. Matt, if you're watching, what a start to your rookie season. Back-to-back games
So a 3-run blast to deep
a
center
3-run
here.
home run. You have 2 home runs and 10 RBIs in 4 games.
Pirates is now 3-0.
Yeah, bye-bye, Justin Upton. You would never do that shit for me.
What a way to start this one.
That's what I'm talking about.
For the frame, and you answer with a bomb in the bottom of the first.
Just over the wall.
Brian Hayes digging in now. He lays off the fastball too low for ball 1.
Jensen's probably like, oh, not
I think this
again.
will have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
And a good heater as he just walked.
That was really a
into
strike.
A ball and a strike.
I was like way away. It was a terrible call. That's an Angel Hernandez call right there.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus.
That is a beast. So far, so good. Whoa.
Not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the
That's the
task at
important
hand.
thing. You know, you
Right
don't
now,
want
he needs
to,
think about this hitter.
you know, miss the pitches you should do something with. Like, that was just a changeup down the middle. And then the other game, it was a hanging slider. He got both of them.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
That's a
Cold
perfect pitch.
strike 2, and now it's full 3-2.
See what he throws
I
here.
love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
Ah, that was a good pitch. I was looking away.
Swung on and missed, and that will retire
I even
the
showed my
side.
swing, but I couldn't catch up to 96.
But the Pirates played
The damage
3
has
in
been
the
done.
inning. Cubs 4-hole hitter Jock Peterson. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence. That
I'm sure the Cubs are going to score runs. I don't have a good pitcher on the mound. So.
With extra bases. will pull into second here with nobody out.
You could tell he was thinking fastball all the way here. And
Oh,
that's
are you,
exactly
Lexi?
what he got. He was able to get the bat head out front and pull it into the gap in the right center. Now they're set up pretty nicely for a good inning after that leadoff double.
There's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1.
Get it.
Popped up.
Good job, Brett.
Has room in foul territory. Makes the play, 1 away. Stepping in next, David Bodie.
They call me David Bodie.
First pitch coming. Here it is. 0-1 the count. From the stretch.
Look at third.
This one's in the dirt.
I'm gonna throw that same pitch again.
Leads off
Hopefully,
second with one
don't make a
gone in the
boo-boo.
inning. Hit
Okay, that was a good
out
pitch.
second. And that's the
All
second
right, 2
out.
outs.
The next Cub up, Ronald Guzman, trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Hit the target, but this is low, 2-1. Men on third with 2 down. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder coming on.
Nice.
He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Cubs at the plate now is Brett.
Okay, so far, I'm liking this new team, man. Looking good so far.
On its way.
We'll see how we look, though. I mean, the next series is the Dodgers. I know we'll see, right? A real competing team. Real competitor.
0-1 count and the pitch.
Yeah, because I think the Cubs and the Reds, they're gonna suck again, probably. Hard to say with the Cubs. Like, they still have hitters, but they're just old, you know?
He just isn't that
And they were
sharp
terrible
on the
last
mound
year.
Had a rough start in the first inning, and now he's falling behind out of the gate here in the second. Some adjustments need to be made, and fast.
Popped him up.
Really comes down to their pitching.
Guzman over to his left. 1 away.
Big game.
Next, it'll be
So Pee Wee Begay is still in search for his first major league hit.
At the plate during yesterday's win as he took an 0 for 4
So,
line.
yeah, I mean, Begay is not much of a hitter. If he continues to be, like, not hitting much, I may take him out of the lineup, put him on the bench.
1-1. And now pitch on the way. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this is
Drop.
center field.
There you go, his first major league hit. He got it. Got jammed. But there you go. Could say it. First major league hit, right? His first hit. They're probably like, it's Begay. We don't give a fuck about him.
Shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1
Like,
away.
fuck him.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
Man, I really like the way this lineup is making this guy work today. You're going to see the bullpen getting going here soon.
1-1 the count. Bodie trying to get there. So 1-1.
Oh, wow. Joey, that was right down the middle. Come on now. What was I looking
Runner
at?
First here, 1 man out. And he fouls this one off. Here he comes again, 1-2. And he lays lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
Peterson will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Striding forward now is the DH, Ryan Avila. He singled first time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find the zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking the pitch.
A 1-1 count to the Pirates' leadoff hitter. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Got him
layoff.
swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. One left for Pittsburgh. All set for the start of the inning. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Jason Hayward. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound.
He hit that hard.
And a high drive into left center
Can we
field.
get it?
Ball that's tearing.
Nope. That's going to be a ground rule double.
He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
There's a deep fly ball. Doesn't quite get out.
No
of the
way,
ballpark,
you're 12.
But it hits in the right spot as it bounces
Yeah.
off that hard warning track. And
I know
over the
sometimes I need to also
double.
watch. I
Not
see you
sure
guys
if he
doing
had
that
trouble
snap
with his
thing,
mind,
but
I doubt he'll complain too much
even
about
I always
getting
have to be
coached
careful
on second
on
base.
the kind of words that come out of my mouth because I know I do have some little kids watching. So, sorry, Mom and Dad. You're upset with my language a little bit.
In now is Andrelton Simmons, as he'll take a look at ball one. Runner in scoring position here already following the ground.
I don't think I'm that
double.
bad. I mean, I don't say like F this and F that like every 5 seconds, you know, like some people do on YouTube and
Fouled
Twitch.
away.
That's a little much, but ooh, generous call.
Strike on the curveball, 1-2. Hayward leads off second with nobody out. Swung on and
Yeah, he
missed.
took a
Didn't
big
even
rip
come
of that.
Close to contact on a ball way out of
Looked like
the
he was
zone.
really
One
power
out.
swinging
Got
there.
him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Swinging a hard liner to center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for
Didn't think
the
I was gonna
second
get that.
out.
The batter, number 11.
So here's a question. We should play a game. How old are you guys?
So in now
You know,
for
a lot of
Chicago,
people are shocked, but I'll be 39
scoring
this year,
position
so
once again.
yeah, I'm an old motherfucker.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a good fastball.
So
there,
yeah,
but
since
this just
Lexi's
misses
12,
the
I could
zone
be
for
her
ball
dad
one.
easily. Pretty funny. It is what it is.
Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour, a ball and a strike.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
But right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side. One left.
Oh,
for
you're
the
12
Cubs.
as well,
They
AJ?
trail it
That's
here,
cool.
3-0. And welcome back to Pittsburgh as we check in
And
on
I
the
have a
field with Heidi.
Snapchat.
Well, Matt, I talked with Pittsburgh's
There you go.
manager
You
during
and
the
Lexi
inning
can be
break
friends.
about the Pirates' offensive production to this point. And overall, he's really happy with
Fine.
the at-bats they're putting together. They've been able to push across 3 runs to this point, but they've also made the opposition
Here we go.
work extremely
For the
hard.
Pirates,
He's thrown a lot
the
of
second
pitches,
baseman,
and they think they're going to have a
Corey
good opportunity to push across a lot more runs as he tires or as they get both men.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Corey Seager is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. 1-1. Ball and 2 strikes now. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second just because he took the first one.
You know, one thing I've noticed, I haven't really been hit by a pitch hardly ever in this year's version. How about you guys? I was right down the middle. I don't know if I got all of it. It was a good swing. One of those, that's unfortunate, because, like, I had almost perfect timing. Seager has enough power versus righties. Down the middle. Yeah, I mean, I was boom, boom on that. Just didn't launch it high enough, I guess. I guess my circle should have been slightly underneath that pitch.
Superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
The 2-1 home.
They know the threat this guy poses at the plate. I know it's a 3-1 in this situation right here, but I cannot believe for the life of me this pitcher is going to come anywhere near the middle of the zone.
And he takes ball 4, so he's on. And as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
You know, it takes a lot of discipline to watch a pitch like that go by. But on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take and a walk is the result.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge.
Randall's like, you be my little sister.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
I want to steal, but man, that's something I'm not very good at in this year's version.
0-1 count. Here's the
Pretty hard to steal.
Off the plate and in.
At least for me.
Ball and a strike. Robbins leads off first with 1 away, and he's back standing. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Wow, good pitch. I was hoping that'd be slightly low. That was a borderline pitch.
By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late. You can't even put a good swing on it.
It was hard to lay off that one just because of the pitch before. Kind of stepped that up. Yeah.
One of the toughest pitches.
He pitched pretty good, Judge, there.
Right, El Cambio. Hadn't seen it in that entire at bat. And what happens? Gets the string pulled on him right there.
Here's Matt. He hasn't missed a beat so far.
Now here's the first offering. Matt Boomer stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
I'm going to try to steal here. I'm going to try it.
Runner goes.
Again, man. I thought I timed it perfectly. I tell you, for me, it's hard to steal. Because sometimes, like, I always watch out if they're going to do that quick pitch. But no, he held on to it just long enough to... man, I don't know. I'm not good at it.
All set for the start of the 4th. And digging in is the DH, the switch hitter, Josh Bell. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
But if he delivered, I probably would have gotten that stolen base.
Late on that one as it's fouled
I don't know.
off to the
I just got to
left
learn
side.
the trick. I guess got to keep practicing.
Great so far, but it's going to be
Trying to
tested
steal.
here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Just off the outside that
I only have
time,
like 2
laid off
base
for a ball.
stealers, Robbins and Ryan. They're the only 2 that can potentially really steal. The rest of my team's kind of slow.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Pretty well hit. Deep down the line in right, but that's back into the seats. Foul. The 1-2.
So far, my pitcher, I mean, he's hanging in there.
So 1 away here in the Chicago fourth. And in steps a former World Series hero, the outfielder Jock Peterson. Bounce it to the left side. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it.
I need to look up the camp throw.
That time, but not enough to prevent him from getting a one-out base runner.
The catcher, Wilson Contreras.
Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras. Fouled off. 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through. The 0-1 delivery.
Wait a second.
In the dirt here. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
The next 1-2 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Here's another 1-2.
Oh, this could be what the doctor ordered. There's one. There's two. Thank you very much, Contreras.
Nothing happening there for the Cubbies. They trail in this one 3-0. Now to bat, Matt Boomer. First pitch on its way. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Hey, this middle round selection is still developing, but he's doing it at the big league level. And he has a lot of time to get his tool set ironed out.
Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch.
Ah.
Got to do better to at least
Low bat.
Count is 1-2 now.
He's looking down.
Into the windup and the pitch. And this is
Yeah, I was really off balance on that one.
Will start the same way he ended the third.
Seems like after the first inning, he's pitched a lot better.
Into the box, Key Brian Hayes.
Seems like he's doing a pretty good job with that slider.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Fastball misses away here.
He won't be able to go deep. His pitch count's pretty up there.
3 hits in the ballgame. There's a change-up
I wasn't
taken,
feeling
but it
that.
finds the
I felt like
zone
I
on
jammed
the
myself.
inside.
Gutsy pitch right
Yeah,
there.
it wasn't a good
It's a
pitch. I just
little
wasn't
changeup for a
looking
strike.
inside.
Good call by the catcher.
He
Great
knows the
execution
changeup,
by the
time to
pitcher.
adjust. You know what I mean? I was just like, I'll probably fuck it up.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
No.
And this will be
End up walking.
As controlled deserts him here. It's a 5-pitch walk.
The hitter was dug in.
And he's gone. Okay. Maybe that's good because he was actually pitching better after the first inning.
Here comes the Chicago skipper now up.
You're winning 11-0. Wow. You know, I think I've only hit double digits, once or twice so far?
So he will curiously make his way to the dugout after what has to be considered a very
Hopefully I'll do that a couple times at least this season.
Answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for.
4 and 7 runs on season opener. That was definitely a good sign.
Rowley will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a
As long as this team doesn't fall apart, like due to like injuries or just getting ice cold for whatever reason, then
set and the pitch.
feel confident we'll do that. You know, we'll have pretty good offensive production.
There's the
I like what I see out of this team. I just got to make sure I stay disciplined, you know, not swing like a fool like I was early on.
And it's 6 to 8 inches dropping off the table and chasing your hands.
Kind of back to what I used to do. I'm feeling better about myself, you know, getting the rust off, seeing the ball better, knowing the strike zone for the most part. Except for that was terrible. But you saw I was trying to check swing. The check swing garbage. I do think check swing sucks in this game. It actually looked like I check swing too. They still call it a strike. Like whatever, fuck this. Fuck the check swing in these games, seriously.
As a look, now the pitch. Pee-wee Big A will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
A 1-1 home.
That was a good pitch to hit. Man, out in front though.
There as this one's pulled
78
off to the
mile
left
per hour
side.
slider. That's a game.
sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, run first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
He strikes him out
Didn't
as
catch
well.
up to that.
So 2 punch outs to begin the outing out of the pen.
I was
Pirates
looking,
leave 1,
blowing away,
but
man.
they lead it
Wasn't quick enough.
3-0. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Cubs
Heidi,
to
go
discuss
away.
his thoughts on his lineup so far, and he really emphasized that they're not doing a very good job capitalizing on run-scoring opportunities. They've had their opportunities with runners in scoring position, but still have 0 hits to show for it in those situations.
Oh, I
He
like
said
this.
repeatedly not coming through with a big hit can wear
One
out the
pitch,
team,
one
but
out.
a new
I like those
squad
outs.
have to dwell on the positives. He's confident they'll find a way to break through sooner or later.
The first baseman
Okay,
for
thank
the
you, Heidi.
Ronald Guzman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. No runs, 3 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. 0-1 pitch, and he can't make
I'll tell you,
contact
so
on
far
the
so
fender.
good, man.
0-2.
There's another pitch for
See, the start of this game, when they were hitting
really
a couple
attacking
doubles,
hitters
I was
well
thinking,
tonight.
you know, I'm going to give up runs, but
And if he
my
continues to
starter's
throw
starting to
strikes
settle
like he
in.
is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
So he sets him down swinging.
Up next for the
Ronald
Cubs.
Guzman goes down
The right
for
fielder,
out number 2 in the top half.
Chambers.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swing hard liner to left center. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out all ambush. First pitch fastball, middle in, and he's able to drive that nicely.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. No balls and 1 strike. Swing, and he pops him up. Rowley into foul territory, and that's going to land foul.
Beautiful.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and
There
that's
you
how
go.
the inning comes to
There
an
you
end.
go.
Cubs strand 1, still down 3-0. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and now it'll be the catcher, Garrett Hurd. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And a strike call
69 mile per hour curveball. Boy, I had
Hey,
so
if
much
he's going
break.
to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that,
Oh,
be on the lookout
and he threw
for
a
that one.
sinker
That's
down
gonna
the
be a
middle.
big
Damn it.
pitch for him today.
And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes the count to the Pirates catcher.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta
On
feel like
top of
it's a
that.
win for the offense.
And that's the first down.
Thought it was a fastball on the sinker.
Plate now is the designated hitter. Ryan Avila struck out in his last trip to the plate. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside. 1-0. Two balls and no strikes to the Bucks DH.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
That one's in there on the black. 2-1.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and then get right back outside. Nice.
All sinkers this at bat.
They'll go after the 2-1 sinker, and it's 3 balls and a strike now. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
Who he throws now? Yeah.
That's lifted the other way out
Right
to
to the
left.
left fielder, though.
Peterson has a read on it. 2 down. Here's Corey Seager.
Number 5, second baseman, Corey
Now here's the first offering.
Seager.
Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
I don't mind the aggressiveness right there. He was definitely trying to get the head to a fastball.
Damn it.
He pulled the string on that.
Going
one.
changeup
He's
now.
going to have to stay back a little bit longer.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
And the
I hate the
throw
check
first will
swing.
Indeed get him. It's a strikeout, score at 2-3, and the inning is over. 1-2-3 go the Pirates.
Wild.
New inning set to get underway, and standing in the outfielder, Claude Wiles.
Because I know I like totally
First
tapped
pitch on
it
the
and
way.
it was like a full swing. So come on, game. They need to update that check swing. It's really bad.
The windup and the 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
There you go.
Fastball is
3-pitch
right by him
strikeout.
as he
There you go.
swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
He's been in total control out there tonight. Gets the leadoff guy with a strikeout there, and it just seems like we've seen so many off-balance swings and weakly hit balls in this one.
Jorge Polanco comes on with one gone here.
You
as he
won.
looks at a
Nice.
called strike one.
11-0.
Pulled toward right center field. Judge is on his horse. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now.
Yeah, I'm surprised. My pitcher here, he's doing a good job.
To this point. First pitch on its way.
Ooh, I'm shocked he got away with that one, boys. Curveball right down the middle of the plate. And for him to take that pitch looking, he had to be sitting on something else, but he should have pulled the trigger.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Dribbled down the third baseline. And he fouls this one off.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the
There we
side.
go.
Nothing across here this half. of
They've
the
out-hit
inning.
me, though.
Part of the order, 3,
I've been
4,
pretty
and 5
quiet
come.
ever since the first inning.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Joey Robbins. First pitch on the way.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with it.
Lofted in the air.
I didn't get the good part of the bat. You could tell from the sound.
Makes the play.
That's a
one
shame.
away.
Now batting.
Next will be the
right fielder,
cleanup hitter, Aaron
Aaron.
Judge. Lifetime versus this arm. He's got a 3-for-5 line. He also has 1 home run. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
That was definitely
that
a ball.
looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
Comes back with a beautiful pitch
I forgot
there.
it's
He's
70
dominating
miles
this
per hour.
at-bat.
Oh
It's
my
0-2
God, was I
now.
way out in front of that?
Have to find a way to take a deep breath right here and regroup.
It was a strike anyways,
The
but that was
umpire missed
embarrassing.
one, but you can't allow the next couple of pitches to
Yeah.
be dictated by one bad call. Find a way.
3 runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Great changeup there in the dirt for
I
the
was playing
third
his game
strike.
there.
And he makes the throw to first.
Judge not having a good day.
Is retired, 2 down now.
Now batting.
Matt
Left fielder.
Boomer stands in
Here's my
again,
slugger
and
right
his
here,
home run
man.
earlier has accounted for all of their runs so
Right,
far
Matt's
in
been
this
the
one.
entire offense with that 3-run blast.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Fouled away.
Matt's gonna have to bat in
out,
front of
nobody
Judge. Judge is gonna wake up.
Here's a
Yeah,
late
it's late.
swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step
Ah,
up. Somebody's
some
going to
like
have to pull a
dumbass.
trigger a little bit earlier.
That can't have
than
those
he can.
swings.
And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout in the play at first.
I actually don't like this reliever.
Stepping in once again is Jock
Kings
Peterson.
pitchers.
Already the beginning of the 7th inning here, as this game has had a very brisk pace to it so far. Line down the left field line. And a foul ball here, 0-1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson. 1-1. It's a fastball that misses. Three and one to the Cubs
much
left
elevation
fielder.
there.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into
Yeah,
this lineup.
start warming up the bullpen.
And the count will be full.
But yeah, if he can go 7 innings with me, I mean, I'm just impressed. No runs allowed at this point. Nice, he swung at it. Good changeup. There you go.
Next to hit is Wilson Contreras.
I'm going to go ahead and warm up
So
the
far in
leads.
this one. Now the first pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
Popped him up. And this will be taken in without much trouble. It's an easy start to the 7th. 2 gone. So next to hit is David Bodie. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Here's the first pitch. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked the ball the other way.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his fastball to both sides of the plate, good command of the off-speed pitches, very little traffic on the bases. So far, he couldn't have drawn up to be any better than he has been.
Yeah, no, I'm impressed. I definitely can't complain. And 7 innings.
That's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
7 innings,
Well,
no
that's
runs.
a smart miss there.
Well, we'll see. He's
Sometimes
got to get
guys
this
will
out.
chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
Reined in.
Could have this guy. Boom.
In the dirt, but a
Yeah.
good scoop at
Good
first.
job.
Saves an error as this side is retired. Cubs are down in order. They trail it here 3-0.
Impressed. Good.
Last half
Maybe
of the
he'll pitch well
seventh
this year.
here,
Who
and
knows?
that'll give way to the
I hope
third
so. He has B
baseman,
potential.
Brian Hayes.
Nice.
The third baseman, Key Bryant.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. And now the Cubs bullpen will start working here as both a lefty and a righty are up. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1. Hard hit ball towards the hole. And that is through into right field for a single.
Now batting, first baseman, Brett Rowley.
Into the box, Brett Rowley.
There you go. Couldn't come up with that hanger.
There's a base hit on the line.
I actually thought he was going to catch that. You could tell the base runner thought so too, because I was like, oh, that'd be a shame as a hanger.
Middle of the plate, the batter's eyes lit up, and he was able to put good wood.
I hit it a little too hard for him. Out of his reach. Thank goodness.
Now to the plate, Pee-wee Big A.
Really, even though I have 2 singles here, I like this reliever to leave.
First pitch of the AB
Nope.
now.
Oh my god, the check swing worked!
Hey, the bullpen needs
The
to step
check
up in
swing
this
worked!
situation.
Now
I
you're
gotta
in trouble.
believe the manager was hoping
Check
for
swing actually
way
worked.
more
He's
than
like, oh
this.
my god! Since when does the check swing work? That was his expression.
The 1-0.
A time to start making some quality pitches.
I wonder
He
if
finds
Big A
himself
can bunt.
in a tough spot behind an account with
Look
guys
at
on
that.
base.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Ah, good bunt. I'm glad I didn't. That was a hittable pitch.
Line drive, and that's a big
No,
single
stay on
center
third.
field.
Stay on third. I would have scored. That's okay.
No sense risking
Nobody out. It wasn't worth the risk.
bases will be
3 straight
loaded.
singles.
Still
There you
nobody
go.
out.
Catcher,
That's why I don't bunt.
Giro, we're looking at a big inning right here
Who
with that
bunts?
single. Bases
Right,
are
Big A, who
loaded.
bunts?
Yeah, no runs have scored in this inning.
Yeah, and that's exactly.
They're keeping the pitcher in there. Okay.
You have to eliminate the noise, Dan.
Remember,
Just
last
try and-
season, he's the one who hit the grand salami. How hilarious would it be if Hurd
You have to
did
get
it
everyone
again?
in with one swing of the bat. Pass the baton and keep the line moving.
So now to the plate, Garrett Hurd.
If Hurd does it again, I'm just laughing my ass off. This piece of shit, D potential catcher. I mean, he can hit versus righties. That's why I have him. But you know what I mean. He has no future. No second year with us.
Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call.
Gotta love sports.
Fly ball out to straightaway right field. On the move is Hayward, and the play
That will be a
made,
run.
This should be good enough for an RBI as the runner
There you go.
from third tags up.
4-0.
Another as they open it up to a 4-0 advantage now.
Hey, every pitcher likes to have some runs scored for him, particularly when you're throwing as well as he is tonight, and he gets another insurance run on top of it.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Ryan Avila comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
No, not a double play. Please, not a double play. Tell me I didn't hit that hard enough. Ah, I did. At least we got a run, but Curse those double plays.
And that's all. 8th inning coming up. It's the Pirates 4 and the Cubs nothing. And now,
so his day is done. Feliz, you're in.
8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looking really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect. But getting that early lead from this offense could have really helped settle him in.
Yanked hard, but foul to the right. 0-1, here's the pitch. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Breaks his
Look
bat.
his bat.
This one's popped
Nice.
up, and he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first down. So with his day over now, you get a look at the
Hey,
final
Sean.
pitching
Been
line
on
for
a
the
losing
Pittsburgh
streak
starter.
in franchise. Have you?
Great all night long.
Yeah, I'm still in search for my first winning season. First 3 years I've had a losing record, so. But, yeah, we've drafted pretty well, and I feel confident maybe this will be the year we'll, you know, have a winning record. We'll see.
So that'll bring up
Sometimes you
Jason
just have to
as he'll
suck
come up
dick for a
empty
few
here
years
as
or
he
so
misses
in
the
order to
off-speed pitch for
be a good
strike
team, you
one.
know.
He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one.
But yeah, as long as this lead holds up, it's going to be 4-0
Hard hit
start this
towards
season.
center. Big A is there now, and he has
Yeah,
it
last
as
year
he
I
goes.
won 77
Sometimes
games.
they say you hit it hard, good things will happen. Well, that's not the case right there. That was a bullet that just stayed up and is caught in the outfield.
Digging in will be Andrelton Simmons, and they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, that's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
He got the pitch he wanted, and he didn't miss it right there. Hammer job.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Claude Wiles. And his guys are looking to erase that donut.
Don't know if I should warm up Chapman. You know what, I'm going to. All right, let's look at him, right? Even though it's not a save situation, but they could score here. 2 outs with runner on second. See if Chapman could still hit the 100 mark.
First offering. Popped him up.
And as long as it stays in play, there you go. Got Felice. Yeah, Felice was our closer last year, which he actually did really well. He's the setup man now. Unless Chapman just, I don't know, doesn't pan out, but we'll see. Hey, Trevor. What's up, man?
Come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Bird is dangerous, LOL. Hey, you know what? When his base is loaded, he did drive in a run. I just think it's funny. Out of all my players, that D potential piece of shit catcher. Watch out for him.
First pitch on
It's hilarious. Gotta watch those number 9 hitters, man. They're sneaky.
Now the 1-0.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Ball's behind in the count, 2-0. It's time to start.
I hate to say this, though. You know who I'm not happy with so far? It's early, though. Aaron Judge. I kind of wish I didn't sign him to a big contract because he's not panning out so far. At least his offense, you know. We'll see.
That gets the zone for a strike.
I mean, at least his defense is awesome. He has a great arm. He's gunned out. Had to focus there. At least he gunned out several base runners. But he is making, obviously, big money. This is actually Seager's last year. So, will I re-sign Seager? I should. He better not get hurt this year. Again.
3-2. And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th.
Well,
yeah, if you think about it, the first 2 seasons, Seager hasn't even completed a full 162-game season because of his injuries. He's probably played, what, maybe over 100 games with us through 2 seasons. Robbins walked twice, 0 for 1.
He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's
throws hard.
power,
97.
he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
The 0-1 pitch. Off for a ball, 2-1.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a
good pitch. That was actually a ball.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes
good,
now.
Good breaking ball there.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start
I couldn't
trying
lay
to
off.
guess
Wow.
along with him.
Terrible at bat. He clearly didn't want to pitch to me. I helped him out there.
Pitch sequence right there. Just how you draw it up in a perfect
Still here, by the way. You can trade Judge. Well, I said I won't trade unless I'm offered a trade. So otherwise, I actually would. It would also free up a lot of money, but it's okay. That's just part of the sport, you know. Sometimes you can't have everything your way. So. Yeah, for those of you new, that's what he did his first year. 29 homers, 90 RBIs, which doesn't sound terrible. 265 average. But I don't know, man. He just strikes out so much, which, I mean, obviously, yeah, that's part of the baggage. I get that. It's just too many swing and misses, you know. It's kind of like a lesson learned. Just because he has all this power, if his vision's not good, maybe he should get away from that.
Strikeout here yet again.
Another strikeout, man.
Wow, he's just
he lost cause. I don't want to say that about Judge, but yeah, I don't know, man.
That's something you'll forget very quickly. That's about as bad
as far as putting the ball in play, I don't have faith in Judge, you know.
Next up, Matt Boomer.
Oh well. I love him in real life. He's great in real life, but on here, I don't know. I kind of struggle utilizing him. Oh well.
Here's the first pitch to him. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And he lays off the pitch down and away. Ball 2. This is foul.
He has a chance to strike out the side, technically.
fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Seventh pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he struck
That was
out
a good pitch.
again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. One left for Pittsburgh, but they hold a 4. Digging in, the switch hitter, Jorge Polanco. His career numbers in this.
All right, here comes Chapman. Let's see if Chapman can still do it, baby.
Aroldis Chapman takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
He's 1 for 1 in saves. I mean, this is not a save opportunity, but just give him some work, you know. See how hard he can throw. Can he still hit over 100? As old as he is.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
98. All right, that's just a warm-up.
The 1-0 home. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
I'm actually excited I was able to get Chapman barely. Like I said, I'm broke. But he's only making like 4 mil. It's not like he's making a lot. It just tells you how broke I am.
You have to elevate your sights.
Definitely worth 4 mil.
Set. Here comes the 1-1. Lifted down the line in left. The 1-2. Here's a fastball in on the fists, and that'll even things up at 2-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Good defense, Hayes.
Oh, what a dive.
Robbed the hit there. Good job.
Up next to the call, the designated hitter.
Next will be the designated hitter. Josh Bell grounded out in his last at-bat. From the stretch.
Yeah, I actually keep forgetting that Josh Bell is actually a switch hitter.
Chapman is a guy known
I
for his
forgot that.
lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite
You know,
him
Chapman
more
used to
than
be
one
really
occasion.
wild,
You know,
but
it's not uncommon, man.
really ever since a Yankee, especially the last couple of years,
It seems
he's
like
actually
either
shown
really hit
a
miss,
lot better
he'll rack up a
control,
lot of
actually, in my
strikeouts, but if
opinion.
he's not quite on,
You know, like I
he'll
say, I
also
watch all
rack
the
up a
Yankee
lot of
games,
base
so
on balls,
I've actually
and that
been
can
very
cause a
impressed with
pitching coach
Chapman
and
because
the
he
manager
used to be
really
like
start to
that.
pull their hair out.
Like, yeah, he would throw over 100. Like, he's got, you know, electrifying, but he could be all over the place, too. But he's really turned out to be a very good closer, in my opinion. He's really improved on his command and still throws over 100. Yeah, that's very impressive.
First pitch of the AB now. Now a swing and a fly ball. Hayes trying to get there, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Chapman ready, the 1-1 to first. Scooped up.
I'll take it in myself, and that is a ball game. Shut him out.
Yeah, they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice
Ba-boom.
little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence. Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it when it comes.
4-0 the score tonight. The Pittsburgh Pirates hosted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Quinn Priester gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Ryan Jensen couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the loss. So that just about does it.
I will say I only struck them out 5 times. Couldn't really strike them out.
The rest of our crew, I'm Matt
They only had 5
Excursion.
hits.
Thanks for watching MLB
They
Network.
left 5 men on base.
Peterson had 2 hits. They had 3 doubles. See, the start of the game, I remember like 2 hard hit doubles, and I was like, yeah, I mean, Priester, he's gonna give up runs. Excuse me. But he ended up settling in.
2 hours and 44 minutes. Thank you for joining us.
I struck
here
out a
this
lot.
evening.
I struck out
We remind you to
14,
please
walked
drive
4,
home safely.
6 hits. Had the 1 home run. Yeah, no doubles. What the heck, dude? That's actually kind of crazy to think about that. Feliz and Chapman combined, they had 0 strikeouts. Good win. Oh, thank you. That was a good win, actually. So, yeah, we're 4-0. Yeah, I mean, the Reds and the Cubs last year, they were both really bad. So, I think we just had, like, kind of an easy beginning schedule, potentially. Dodgers, that's going to be a different story. They won 109 games last year. So, let's, yeah, I'll use Randall next. Let's sim up to here. See if we're still undefeated. We won again. And we swept the Cubs. Look at that. We're 6-0. We're 6-0. We're dominating.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show.
Dodgers are
Looking
3-4.
first at the NL Central. Christian Yelich was a major force at the plate, driving
I'll
in
tell you
four,
what, man.
leading the Brewers to
We
a
may
win
have
over
a
the Cubs,
team.
7-1. Aaron Hicks
So early,
collected a
but
total
we have a
of 4
team, I
driven
think.
in, helping lead
As
the
long as we don't
Cards
get no
past
bogus
Cincinnati
injuries.
6-5. Joe Musgrove
Here's my
curled 8
budget.
shutout innings before turning it over to the bullpen, helping
Right now I have
Philadelphia
$5 million
dispose of the
available, so I
Nationals
made some
5-0.
money.
The Los Angeles
See,
Dodgers
it's actually
got
important
11
to
hits
really
overall
win
as they
games
grabbed a
so I
victory
can get
over
my
the
budget
Padres
up.
at
Otherwise,
Petco
I'll probably
Park,
be in the
7-4.
negative if I
Chris Sale
suck this
grabbed
year.
the victory with his 10 Ks as the Red Sox downed the
Yeah, look at
Mariners
Judge's
8-3.
contract. He's making...
The Tampa Bay Rays
I have
combined
him
to allow only 4 hits as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 6-0.
7
The
years.
Houston Astros
I mean, I'm stuck
allowed
with
only
Judge.
5 hits as a staff as they beat
And
the
I had to
Tribe
do that in
Cleveland
order to
6-1.
get him.
The Detroit Tigers launched 3
That was the
home
only way
runs
for him to
as they
sign
took
with
down
me.
the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 6-5. The Rangers put up 16 hits on the day as they defeated
I really
the
hope
A's
Judge
in
will
Oakland 9-2.
pull through for me.
Thanks for tuning in today.
Yeah, Flaherty's
we'll
the
be
new
back here
addition.
tomorrow
Signed
and
him
all
to
season
5 years.
long.
Gave him the front load as well. I mean, Flaherty's 2-0, so I'm already feeling good about that. A's, yeah. We still have him for a little while. I gave him a big contract. Yeah, he has 5 years. Luckily, they're all front loaders, so they'll all be cheaper. So I'll have more money later. Yeah, see, Seager's last year, 21.5. Feliz, which I know a lot of people criticize me, like, "Oh, you overpaid him," but he did great as a closer, and you know, he got a few points better. Oh, he's worse now. What the fuck? Why you get worse? What? Why? Weirdo. Robbins is getting ripped off. Robbins is probably pissed off with his contract. That's gonna, you know, I tell you, that's why I did the front load too, because you know, Robbins gonna want like the big money. Judge isn't worth that. Yeah, you can't blame me as a Yankees fan. And I was like, ooh, Judge, that'd be awesome to have, you know. But yeah, not a good beginning with him. I don't know, we'll see. So those are my big money players. So yeah, Judge is making the most money, 39 mil this year. Flaherty, 38.8, just pretty much the same as Judge. Seager's worth every penny. Just stop getting hurt. Stop getting hurt. Yeah, this is what Seager's done, for those of you new. So, first season with me, he played 28 games. Yeah, I know, it sucks. Yeah, combined total, he's only played half a season for me in 2 seasons. What is that? 80 games. He's played 80 games, literally half the season. Now, those half a seasons, okay, in 28 games, 6 home runs, 19 RBIs, 292. Very good, right? Especially batting second, good production, good average. That's what you'd expect out of Seager, 9 doubles. And then last year, 52 games, 17 doubles. He had 16 home runs, 42 RBIs, very, very good. A 355 average. You know, Seager's been a beast when he plays, but stop getting hurt. And right now he's batting 304. 2 home runs, 6 RBIs in the first 6 games. So Seager's a beast. I want to re-sign him for sure. Just Stop getting hurt. Now, out of all of them, Hayes is the one I may regret. I don't think he's ever going to become a very good hitter. He's getting better, but more defensively. Like he's an 89 overall. But you can see as a hitter, his contact's a lot better. But, really the defense. But, you know, he has played really good third base. It's just a shame he only plays third base. He can't play another position. Kind of a bummer. But yeah, that's what that looks like. Do I have any new sponsors? Yeah, no. Oh, I have the one. I have to unlock them or something. I've been streaming for a while. I'm going to end it here, guys. I'm pretty hungry. And I'm going to watch the Yankee game from yesterday. So, oh yeah, let me show you, because I get asked that a bunch really quick. So, I have what you call MLB TV. And this is like awesome. You can watch the game at any time. And it's nice. I like to watch them later because then I could just skip the commercials, you know? And sometimes if I'm in a rush, or if I know the Yankees have a shitty pitcher on the mound, I'm like, I don't really want to watch him suck dick. Then I'll just watch the Yankees bat, and that's it. Be like an hour and a half of my time. But yeah, I love MLB TV. For me, it's worth every penny. It's $27 a month. They should totally sponsor me just because I keep, you know, encouraging people. If you love baseball that much, yeah, it's pretty much my TV. But all right, guys, take care, and I have to go to bed early, so I'm gonna try to stream again later. But we'll see. So yeah, take care, guys. I'm liking our new team right now. Looks good, 6-0.